Alrighty there now. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Dear for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all. Hope your day is going well. Today it's been a minute. It's been a minute since we started streamed. I think the last time was a month ago, almost a month ago. It's 17 days into the new year. This is the year where we become a Z-list celebrity. Everybody's excited for it. Can't wait for it. Thanks for everybody who's here on YouTube and Twitch. We're getting excited. So, like this title says, we're going to play. We're going to try to make Bruce a faith, which I was thinking the best way to do this was to mend the schism. So we're probably going to start out as a Christian nation. My guess is probably Armenia, just because I haven't played there in a second. So it'd be nice to see what's going on there. I think 867 is our start. It's kind of a fun start just because you start under Arabia. You have the chance to make greater Armenia. They also have a Christian faith that is apostle. I think that's what it's pronounced. I might have pronounced it wrong. Apostle. Yeah. So start as our boy Prince Ashot of Armenia, the principality, and maybe form the greater Armenia or just take over the Abbasids or the Byzantines from there. Should be great. Way better than those Twitch chat barbarians. Well, we'll see you, T-Man. Thank you for being here. That's tough. So we're gonna play on Iron Man mode just because keep ourselves what do you say what that means? From cheating or doing any same scumming. I think this is all pretty standard. Let's just reset to make sure that it's all good. I think so. Yeah. I think that's good. Like I said, we're apostles, we're Armenians. We're going to start here, start our own little run. And off we go. If you haven't played this this part of the world, it's kind of interesting because you start, like I said, under the Abbasids, but you don't start in the Intermezzo, which is surprising. For one reason or another, you are not in that region. I think you're just slightly 1 or 2 counties removed from those lands. The other nice thing about this character is that they start off with high diplomacy, so they can vassalize some of their neighbors pretty easily and get more powerful through that way. I caught Kofi sneakily editing a death out of one of his playthroughs. Good on you for going Iron Man. I don't know. It's hard not to do Iron Man nowadays, just because I'm one of those guys who definitely is willing to cheat. I'm gonna say that I'm willing to cheat, but I'll do like cheeses and other things that are within the game. Like maybe exploits is the better way of saying that. That's great. Marauders, thank you so much. So we're gonna do all the basics, go through our progressions. As we are starting out this might be a 2-day stream, it might be a 1-day stream. We'll see. We might do back-to-back days. The plan is there is a thing when you're an Empire tier in as a Christian called Mend the Schism. So once you take over, I think it's Jerusalem, Alexandria might be the other one, Antioch, and Rome. If you have all of those 4 sites and they're your faith, or at least controlled by your faith, then you can mend the schism. Mending in the schism takes away the ecumenius trait. So Catholics will become hostile to you, Orthodox will become hostile to you, Insular, Mozarabic, all the people who have the ecumenius trait, Coptic too. I think apostles are the only other ones who have it as well. Is Bruce a proud follower of Allah? No, he's a proud follower of Jesus. Cheating on its own, okay, but he didn't address it. If he would, I would have. Yeah, that's the thing, is you can't hide the cheating. You gotta be forthcoming with your cheats. At least be like, all right, what I'm about to do might be considered cheating, but this is the only way, or this is the way. This is the way forward to make this happen. How long will the stream be? Asking because I have school tomorrow. I'm wondering if it will be able to stay for the whole thing. Usually we try to do 3 to 4 hours. So it's 9:30 a.m. or 9:37 a.m. Pacific. So if you can't make it all, we'll probably try to make a highlight reel or just a long form video of me talking about how I went about all these things. That is way too expensive for my blood. I will vassalize you. And how much for you to be vassalized? 127? I don't want to spend that much. I'm in school right now suffering. Thank you, Rat and Blade, for contributing to the drunken stream. Can't wait for that to maybe happen in the future. Is it worth spending? How much land does he have? 1, 2, 3 counties. If we sent him how much money? $127 or gold to get 3 counties, which would inevitably give us like maybe 0.1 more gold and like 20 more soldiers. Why not? You know? Vassalizing him. Great. I have 170 Bruce bucks now. We love it. Thank you for this continued support. If you don't know, we have a Twitch. We're doing this on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So people are contributing to both those places. We have a goal to reach that is about, I will do a drunken stream. If you haven't seen in the past where we played as, who was it? It was this guy actually. Surprisingly enough, there's only one drunken character in all of, or at least drunken king at the start of both start dates. There is a count now, apparently. But few drunken people from the start of the game, which seems either that they're just lying to us or the fact that these are truly the most debaucherous people in the game. But we'll see. Because it's pretty much sure Baku has the high dev. Go to Yezirt. Where is Yezirt? Is that the Yezdid? This one right here. It has the high development for this land right here. Our land right now is not very good. Our lands are just okay. We could vassalize this person. It would take away from our renown growth, which I think is fine. We could just have low. I'd rather have more land and such. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So now that we have more people in our situation, now we can go and do this. Let's go ahead and assign him for now. And then you can be this. Our spy master is absolute crap, so we'll make it our mother. Yep. Okay. Mama knows best when it comes to spy mastership. And then for our steward, it's this guy. We'll do this, and then we'll do that. Do you have a Discord server? We do. I don't know why it's not working. Rat? Maybe Stream Elements is acting up for one reason or another. But yeah, we have a somewhat active Discord, I would say. It's not the most active. It's kind of quiet from time to time, but I try to post in there every other day talking about silly things. One thing or another. Let's do that. Okay. So we are Apostles, which is founded by Apostle Bartholomew and Thaddeus. The Armenian Apostle Church rapidly gained following region and shepherded the kingdom of Armenia into becoming the first state ever to adopt Christianity as its official religion. Oh, damn. We are OG Christians. So we're going to start with this as our base template. We're going to probably make it gear it towards more Bruce elements, probably not vow poverty, but ritualized eating or something like that. whichever that one is. Maybe armed pilgrimage, something like that. I have to leave in 14 minutes for my AP class. Well, good luck with that AP class. Hopefully you've gained enough knowledge so that it isn't too hard. Okay, so we've gained a little bit more land here and there. Can we declare war on our neighbors? No, unless we have CBs, we can't do it. So why don't we start by fabricating, and maybe we can get a CB on that. As for this person, we don't have CBs. No, nothing at all. Thank you, Bliss. What's your plan to get independence? Right now, I think we're usually, you know what happens is the first Abyssinian dies, and then from there they will splinter pretty easily, which reminds me we should just probably create an independence group right off the bat. We are not that strong, so it's that's probably what we got to focus on. It's probably getting land that is more developed and or developing our lands a little bit, because right now we have a hill as our county. We have some other land, but it's all pretty underdeveloped, I would say. Yeah, bringing in some cash, but not as much as we would like. Like our capital brings in a lot. It'd probably be good to try to focus in on getting one of the economic buildings, like the Rainbow Mountains is a good one that's nearby us. Or if we wanted to rush to get to Aleppo, that might be a smart thing. Because like I said, we might be also working towards reviving Greater Armenia, which has all this land that you have to take. So we'll see. We'll see. For now, our goal is to just slow and steady figure out to consolidate our neighbors around us, and then maybe figure out independence. Think the easiest way to do that. Oh God, I hate this event. Okay, Band of Lost Birds. A wounded dissolution mercenary group has arrived at our county of Karti. The locals claim to be overheard talking of settling down after pillaging an easy target. So this is an event that essentially is like, pay 50 gold to have veteran mercenaries destroy parts of your land. But it makes them easier to do this. We can force them, but they would destroy our people. We got 50 gold to spend. Let's just do that for now. That is by far one of my least favorite events. And it looks like our Sultan has decided I'm no longer part of the council. Let's look at our contract. I wonder if we could get out of something. That might be the thing we should work towards, getting council right guaranteed and then lowering our feudal agreement at the same time. So why don't we send our Mother, please go to the capital and find some secrets for us to use to implement our events, as in take over control of our poor leaders' decisions. There's 2 hunting events that are happening. I wish you could see who was at these hunting events, because then I would maybe go to one. You have to leave in 22 days. What about this one? Probably won't make it in time either. You have to leave in 15 days. Seeing as there are a lot of cultural buildings, I think we should take them up on the Jerusalem one. Maybe hit a bunch of places on the way back. Go to Prince Al whatever's. Oh no, that's not the one. We want to go to this one. We have an average night, and then we will give ourselves hired mercenaries to save us a little bit, and then we will modify the our route a little bit to get more of the stuff. Get that. And then on the way back, we can probably go bing, bang. I wonder if we could just quickly just go over here, just like, oh, damn, that is a high amount of danger. What are we mostly traveling through? It's because the land is hostile, right? If we put like a mountain expert, it wouldn't help us, right? That's not gonna change anything, right? It will reduce it a little bit, but like, really, it's the fact that let's do this dude. See if he's a little bit more safe. Okay, that's better. Tiny Blade, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. I'm Kevin, if you don't know that. This channel is called Do It for Bruce. We're currently trying to make a faith for our dear Bruce, a cat who is deserving of our attention and such. Okay. Let's go here. And then this is going to, how long is this going to take us? Probably a couple years, or not a year, but a couple of points. And then should we go all the way out here to get Traveler? Sure, why not? Why not add to our woes? All right. Off we go. We're going on the hunting trip. Desert Warrior. That would have been smart before I just clicked yes. But here we are. Can you make the glorious empire of Yugoslavia? Actually, the funny thing is, if you start in this area, you can reform the Southern Slavs, but that includes like Bulgaria, Moldavia, and all that stuff. So it would be like, maybe we could do that for a goal or something like that. How good are you? So we found a man. He's trapped in his armor. He is a metal prisoner, as he says. He's not very strong, but he could join us. Sure, why not? Adding more bodies to the situation is better. Are you gonna make a more radical religion or a modest one? Well, usually what I like to do when I'm creating my own faith is make myself head of it and give myself communion. We might make a radical one. We might add cannibalism as our thing. Because mostly we're just going to try to... The ethos for this religion is what would Bruce try and have in his faith. Probably my guess is more based around eating a lot, sleeping a lot, some slight murder. So maybe those are the three tenets that try to do that. Smash a Reek woman wants to become my lover, and I have no interest in her. 100% cannibalism, then. Sure. The best god, and he is a cat. He is the best god that we all have. Philosopher culture. Minus 1,000 prestige, or we get musings. I'll take the philosopher culture, because I might consider doing that. Danger, flaw, fair. There's our food stores have gone bad. It says 93% chance that this will not do anything to us, or 3% chance we die. Do we want to roll the bones and see if we're likely to die? Sure. I like living on the edge. Naturally, this will predict the course of our run, if it's going to be a wonky one or out of control, out of pocket adventure. So pretty middle of the road. Pretty middle of the road. I can't wait till you die. Damn. It's tough. Broaden our horizons, or firm convictions, or don't talk to these people because it doesn't matter. All right, finally at our hunting trip. Who's actually at this hunting trip? Bunch of nobodies. Bunch of other dudes. I'm here to slay that beast. The beastie. What are we going after? Antelope. Can you even see that on your screen? Yeah. That's the hard thing with not having a green screen. We used to do green screen specifically, but I've since wanted to try something different and see what it would be like. So now we're covering up the right side of the screen, which I think is the best place. We used to be up here, but I didn't like it as much because it covers the face of your characters. And for some reason, I like looking at what my characters look like. I like those odds. Looks like we did not do anything but failed at this hunt, which is fine. The point of the hunt was to get out and about and get some more running through all these economic sites so that we can get some more experience and possibly get a trinket or two. Language barrier. Abbas has been trailing us around for hours, and though he has lost swollen pride as for directions, he does not appear to be an expert in Arabic speaking. Yeah, I can tell that my brother is not a good speaker of languages. Okay. Speaking of languages, can we speak to our... Oh, wow. Yeah, I would take that alliance. We can marry our brother off to the Byzantines and get them on our sides early so that we can then use them to help springboard ourselves forward. Excellent. Our heir is unmarried. A lion struggle. I won't risk it in my life. This random dude just dies. Attempting to track these source, we find a desperate knight struggling with a wild lion. His blade is wedged between the beast's jaws. I'm not a fighter. Somebody else fight this thing. Oh, he died. All right, team man. Have a good one. Good luck in your courses today. Oh, God. All right. Traversing the drylands outskirts of Nawa, we are suddenly attacked by a swarm of bandits. Out for blood, we are close to holdings. Surely we'll send help. As time drags on, we are chased by scoundrels from the longest avoiding battle. It becomes painfully clear that we will not help. Okay, so we have a 33% chance to be wounded and become organized, 33% chance to be one-eyed and organized, or 33% chance to die. Let's roll these bones and see what happens. At least we have our eye. We lost our eye, but, you know, we learned something new. Hopefully we can make it home before things start to go real bad. All right. Great. Our liege has won his war. We will get a claim on only this county. To be honest, I would like the whole land. I wonder if there's a claimant that we can invite to court. Not that one. And probably not this one. Damn. It's not great. Not looking great for our chances on that one. What is our culture looking at? We are in the tribal era. We should have CBs, which is nice, but it's nice that we have onagers already. What about our neighbors? They have a lot more of... We could mix Armenian with Masharik, and that would bring us closer. They have pretty much all of these ones down here. That actually wouldn't be the worst mixture. The only thing we wouldn't have is barracks, I think. Barracks and mustering grant. No? Yeah. Maybe that's what we do. We make a hybrid with our Masharican culture, and then we can get rid of some of our... Damn. People just want to keep fighting us. I'm not interested. I have no interest in fighting this guy. Run him over. Okay. This is what happens when you choose to take the dangerous roads. We're in Baghdad. What are they saying? Passing through the gates of Baghdad, it has hard to not reflect on reaching the traditional center of Arabic-speaking and Islamic world. As I approach the inner city, the air becomes filled with intellectual literary discourse. The entire streets. How would you know? You don't speak Armenian, or no? You don't speak Arabic. What language do we speak? Probably. What is Armenian language? Probably Armenian. Yeah, good points. My Archbishop mutters to me, taking the scholarly spectacle. I could really spend my lifetime here. Chance to find better books or interested by traveling, or we do this. Let's spend the money. And he gets a book. I would really like that book. Help me acquire this book. Oh, he did help me acquire the book. Hell yeah. So now this book, Charting the Human Body, gives us a small health bonus. Hell yeah. You love to see it. And then also gives us more learning, barely any prestige, but also a little bit more learning monthly. Traveling unusual encounters. Ooh, avoiding the harsh midday sun. We have made a temporary camp inside a peculiarly very damp, dank cave. Did you hear that, my prince? It all ease our dark shadow. As I turn around, I suddenly see a face-to-face with a young boy. Follow that child! You fall and hurt yourself. Well, we're looking pretty worse for wear, boys. Really what we need to do is get a physician. How was the hunting trip, my dear prince? It was absolutely terrible. I'm going to die from this. Our heir, we need him to start shacking up with some people. So let's see if we can get him married off real quick to like a genius or something like that. Damn, the Ahsoka Tano just followed us? Hell yeah, welcome in. Hope your day's going good. So stupid, Kevin. So stupid. All right, we're trying to find a wife for our son. Do we have that preset still? We do. Genius. Any geniuses out there at this point? There is one. She's 32. What is the likelihood of her marrying my son? Very low. We have a Greek girl. She's 15. She's also betrothed. Damn. Well, intelligent. There's a Coptic. There's a Greek. Let's just go with this nice Coptic or Greek. I don't know. Fecund. I don't know if we need a person with a lot of ability to have a little children. We just need a nice. I wonder if we can seduce that one genius. This one. What's the likelihood of us seducing her? Or inviting her to court? Ooh, it's pretty high. 25% chance. Let's pin her for now and then see. Did I download more tenants? No, I did not. When it comes to CK3, unless it's a total conversion mod, I'm not usually using it. So that goes to show what I'm up to. Okay, cool. So we can invite this lady. She's 32. We'll demand her conversion, and then we'll marry her off to our son. Great. Cool. Those on Twitch, I'm sorry, I forgot to say there is an ad running. Surprise, spoilers, ad running. For you on YouTube, it's just gonna happen every like 30 minutes or so. I think that's how long we have it set up. Okay. She did convert, which is good. We didn't find... How's that physician? We did find a physician. Can you seduce a random person's wife? Sure. Let's go find all the married ladies out there. Probably going to die, so it doesn't even matter. Let's go find all the geniuses. Reset. And let's just say genius, and then we say all, and then we say inside, and then we say... I think not. Damn. Could you hold on for a second? I'm trying to do something here. Adult, yes. Gender, female. So there's 23-year-old Greek woman, or this 15-year-old Greek woman. This poor Count of Chios. Can I even seduce this lady? I'm traveling, so no. We'll pin her for now. Yeah, the mods for CK3 open beta and has Canada, Caribbean, Alaska, and Mexico and North America in it. Oh. After the End? Oh, yeah, I've played After the End. We reformed Oregon, the state that I live in, to make it so that we could then... then I kind of wanted to do a world conquest in that, but it also seemed like it would have been too much for me, at least. All right. Our son has done stuff. It's now available. I think I've played it. It's been a minute since I've played it. Is it fully out? All right. We're back home. We have poor health. We can petition our liege. I don't know what we would petition him for. Council right appointment, fortifying our border. I wish we could say transfer rights, but it doesn't seem like we can do that. Alrighty. So, we need money. The best way to get money at any point in any game is to go to war and cause trouble that way. Is there anybody who we can just start a war with? Our neighbors to the south, probably. Sure. Let's station this here. It's not fully out, but it's basically 75% of the religions and tenets and stuff. Oh, nice. I should check it out. Is it on Steam, or do you still have to do the old, like, fashion way of doing it where you, forbid, where you have to, download it from their website and then create a specific folder in your mods to make it happen? Yeah, so we are Armenia right now, and we are trying to mend the schism one way or another. That's our plan. The other plan is to maybe reform Greater Armenia. That might be a too tall ask, because it does require a lot of land, which we have some of it now, but it would require us going like boop, 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 boop. Really, what would do good is if we got a dissolution and then started conquering a bunch of these people. No. All right, let's go fight these guys. Hopefully we get there before they, yeah, crush them. And our dude got injured. That's fine. We captured somebody. Ooh, physician. Demand his recruitment. Yeah, that's true. How easy would it be to murder our... Some people would want it, but we would need cash. Jay Touchdown, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for following us on Twitch. Which one of our counselors has died? Oh, it's our mother. Our mother has passed away. Dearest mother, thank you for all your hard work at finding all these secrets. and such for us. Now it's time to get a better spy master. I don't think we have a good spy master. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's look for X and then see if we can find a good spy master. You, sir, could just be invited to our court. That's beautiful. He's disloyal. I don't care. Let's demand his conversion. And then let us sway him so that he doesn't get any ideas. At what point will you try to form the faith? Probably sooner rather than later. Just because I don't know, I forget with Christian faiths if you just need the piety or what the situation is. Just, these people will not accept. Why? Strong believer culture. Well, maybe that's what we need to also get rid of our culture with. How hard would it be to eliminate that from our culture? Reform Armenian and just get rid of that? Take 30 years? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. And maybe we'll force everybody to make a hybrid. Let's see if we can get another quick victory, and maybe we can take out, get a hostage or two. That's what we want. That is not quite the hostage, but we can recruit him at least. Yeah, hybrid with Masharik, because they kind of complement ours, at least tech-wise. The two tech situations would be good. And then we could just, it kind of naturally is in the area where we will be expanding. Yeah. The hard thing right now is we don't have access to CVs. It's because we're under the Abyssinians. What is the Dissolution faction looking like? There isn't one. You cannot create one member of Dissolution faction seeking destroy the realm. All factions. Your liege holds one or more titles that cannot be dissolution. Oh, that's right. Because I think because of the intermezzo, they cannot do the dissolution. So independence is probably our only way, or wait for the intermezzo to run its course. Damn, I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that element of gameplay. So, all right. So we can't do a dissolution. That's totally fine. It just means then we just have to piece by piece get the lands we need to form Greater Armenia or something like that. It is a bit annoying. I do like the flavor. That does put a wrench to our balance. So I think what we're just going to have to do is either do our method of getting claimants by either inviting them one way or another. That would be the best probably way to do it. Like, for example, this one. Bliss, thank you for the 11th month's subscription. Thank you for your Prime subscription. So what's the plan? I don't know, man. As usual, the plan is Kevin's just flying by the seat of his pants trying to figure out what he's doing. So there's like two ways we can do this. I'm thinking now, maybe three. We either take over the Abyssinians and then reform our faith, get independence, and then take over the Byzantines and reform our faith, or third option is conquer all the lands for the Greater Armenia, reform our faith, and then do the Mend the Schism. Because I think that's going to be our best way of doing it. Because if you spread it far and wide, to spread of faith far and wide, I was thinking of Mending the Schism. Because that allows you to get all the ecumenical faiths, like the Catholics, the Orthodox, Insulars, Mozarabics, Coptics, to switch to your faith automatically. Sup, French? And welcome in, Hamigot. Long time no see. I don't know how you don't have like 1,000 subs. Your stuff's great. You know, everything is, we're progressing slowly but surely. I think also, to be honest, Crusader Kings 3 is not the most well-known game in the Paradox library. So I think that also is slowly starting to change a little bit of time over time. It's getting more popular. Why am I'm not as popular? Probably because I don't put as much content out as some of the other bigger content creators around CK3. One might conquer. I guess we could. I can't force vassalize somebody, can you? Once you're, can you use a forced vassalization while you're under somebody? I don't think you can. And your voice isn't annoying, so you don't have the chance to getting big. I think I gotta have a shtick. Gotta have a bigger shtick. I don't know what that shtick is. Maybe gotta be more into that Bruce content, being like, I'm gonna take over the world for my cat. I'm gonna do this for my cat. More cat. Maybe I get a second cat to pit against my other cat, or become a VTuber. I think I have a pretty enough face that I don't need to be a VTuber. No shame to the VTubers, but I don't think I don't think we need that. You don't push the long format content. The Thomas don't need you to exist. You need you to be special. Yeah. Is the stewardship perk the one on the right? Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Your vassals are less like, no. I'm forgetting which one. It's been a minute since am I doing? No, that's not it. We could do meritocracy too. Speak lightly and have a big shtick. Finlander, yes, exactly. Claim throne. We could do claim throne. I think for now, really, we need to get more luxury, like lands that are higher dev and stuff like that. So maybe we look overseas or other places. Oh, or just take this. This is what we've been waiting for. About to take a huge penalty. We're in debt. Can I just ask him for money? No, I cannot. Let's see. It's not been 5 years. Yeah, shtick is very something. Sorry, the UU sounds more coherent in my head. No, I understand what you're saying. Meritocracy is cool, but it works on other stewardship perks first. Yeah, I think what we need right now is, especially after we just took that huge thing, we need golden obligations and in our domain to bolster our money. I think we can stop doing that. Really, what we also need to do is stop having a rivalry with our archbishop, because I think we're missing out on some money because he controls it, right? Yeah. If we go to our vassal thing, it will show us. We contribute less money, or only 0.4 money and 8 because we have high and normal. Okay. Wait. We got Republic vassals? Yeah, we got city vassals all the time. Look at all these city vassals. Everybody's got Republican vassals. 10-part world domination, 30-minute vids. I really don't know. Works for people 4 years back with Let's Plays. The thing is, we already have a series of... I think that's the other thing is that we could do a better job of is promoting content that I already have. I think that's the hard thing is we have 600 and some videos. I would say about 100 of those are really would still say are pretty good. a lot of them were from my early days. If you see like, if you sort by the oldest on YouTube, you can see some content where we're just like, we're really just throwing spaghetti at the wall to see what happens. Why not? Why don't we roll the dice and go ask our liege for some... that's going to actually put us in further debt, isn't it? Yeah, let's ask our liege to get some a council position. See if that will give us what we want. I do not want to expand my Republican vassals just yet. I know that we do have a culture thing that gives us bonuses, I think, to that. No. That just gives us cataphracts, actually. Dude, our bishop is really just trying to start fights with us. Could you stop being an asshole? That'd be great. Imagine the title I did, World Conquest in CK3 for my cat, instead of instant 10 billion views. Damn, 10 billion people? You're telling me 2 extra billion people will be produced after that, for that video to watch? Actually, what is the world populace at now? World population. We're at 8 billion. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. 8.1 billion. Spoilers. Never saw that coming. Two billion people will watch it twice. Ark says, go fuck yourself. Unfortunately, you have arrived at a difficult time. I must inform you that I am unable to receive you at your... Wow. Wow. What an asshole. Tolls are for peasants. I am a prince. Tomb Raider. You require an ancient treasure. I'm definitely tomb raiding for this ancient culture thing. We got just a court grandeur thing. Tooth of Muhammad. Elegant. Contains a holy relic of Tooth of Muhammad. Damn. It's great. I'm glad we have that Tooth of Muhammad. You know what I'm going to do with that Tooth of Muhammad? I'm going to break it so that we get money quicker. Sorry, Muhammad. Crack that tooth open for the 80 gold. Be more like 10 people watch it 1 billion times. If I had 10 fans that are that fanatical, I'd be unstoppable. All right. So that was out of wedlock. You're having a baby with this lady? Oh my goodness. You're a fornicator. Can I just marry you off to that lady? Wherever that lady went? Tooth Fairy. I made Bruce a religion in real life. 19 trillion views. I turned my channel into a religious channel, and now we just get views. And I don't pay taxes. One easy way to not pay taxes in the United States. Start my own faith. Goofy. All right. So we have a CB on that guy. Next, we should get a CB on this guy. It's tough because all our neighbors are kind of weaker than us, and we could probably take them on. It has not been 5 years yet. We're 4 years in. I would like to switch to monthly income. And the stream is a communion. Nice. Churches have tax exemption in the US? Yeah, dude. That's like the main reason you want to start a religion is you can just get out of paying a lot of taxes. Like, there's a thing called mega churches in the United States, and the main way they are so wealthy is because they don't pay taxes. How many hooks do we have? A couple. Deer sighted. Sure. We have at least none there. But this is the one. This is, if we get that thing, we can then require him to give us money. Scientology should be a religion that literally believes in something weird shit. Yeah, Scientology is one of those religions that, I don't know. It just seems more of a cult than actually a religion. And it just seems like you trick people into paying money to advance in your made-up cult. All right. Court amenities are costing us a pretty penny. This guy wants to marry our daughter. I don't want that. Maybe we can get another alliance with you. Alliance power. Another Byzantine alliance, or we can marry her off to this infirmed Parthian guy. Sure, why not? Some people have more money than wits, yeah. That is good comms. Good comms. We're not gonna pay homage because we don't like our prince. We can develop our capital. That might cost us some stuff, but I'll do it anyways. We can become Nestronianism. No. Or we can take the 25 penalty. I'll do that one. I was really hoping we'd get a bonus there. But we did not. And now that we are doing this, he's giving us 0.5 more, so we're making a little bit more money monthly. So it's small steps. Small steps. Once we become solvent, I want to declare war to take this land. And then we could also make a Persian hybrid. That might be... I don't know. What are their things? They got good stuff, but they're not all... Oh, God damn it. Another huge penalty. Let's do force this, and then we will switch over to this. I remember accidentally being Nestronian as my first game as Island. I was so confused about why Priest was a Buddhist monk. Yeah, I don't really know much about Nestronianist faith. It's one of those faiths that's in the games that I don't really understand. In the teachings that Jesus Christ has two natures, one divided in one human, one divine and one human. Nestronianism has become declared as a heretical by the most Christian faiths. Despite this, a unique outlook has generally followed place as far as India, even Mongolia. So it's like, I'm not a religious study, so I can't comment on much of religious things, but it seems like they took the teachings of Jesus and said, you know what? He was a god and is a god, and a human. Ain't that crazy? All right. We need to stay alive long enough for these to happen. And we need to get out of debt again. Really need to just speed through time and get golden obligations. We're pretty close, thankfully. How long until this happens? 4 months. Hook line. What is this event? What a wonderful day to go fishing. I'd feel like nothing could wipe a smile from my face were you're in not a voice behind me. Abbas, look who we have here. Dude, I'm just trying to go fishing. Clearly you're just returning from a fishing trip. and flanked by a figure of the former reached down to grab one of their wiggling cats. This resembles uncanny. I turned to go with a dramatical eyes, but then the thud and a thickening wetness down the back of my... Dude, he threw a fish at me. I won't get drawn down into a childish brawl. We start a duel with this guy. Blinks text, welcome in. Thank you for following us. Hope your day's going well. Start a duel with our bishop over him throwing a fish at me, or be the bigger man and walk away? Dude, how healthy are we? We're in fine health. Either we get the trait wounded or we get the trait wounded. Welcome, your live prowess ain't gonna work. Let's just take the prestige hit. That's fine. Yeah, we have 2 prowess because we're old and we have only 1 eye. Dude, this guy is becoming nothing more than just an absolute dickhead to me. All right, let's see what our wife's stats look like. Can we make this better off for ourselves? She's okay. We can make it a 59% chance that we get 50, or 44% chance, or an 11% chance. Let's do your words sound wise to me. Great. So now we can do golden obligations, which means now we can... We're probably generous, aren't we? And we can't demanding money. God damn it. That's right. Well, I guess we're going to have to think about... oh, we got a trinket. Breaking that trinket down. No. It's all right, Tiny Blade. We can figure it out. There's a solution here. I don't know what it is, but there's a solution. Why don't we go and get this event, and then we can lose some stress, and then we can use that, some of our stressors to then demand payment from that guy. Get back on your horse. You gain stock of medicine. Let's do this one. Yeah, we could modify that, but again, we're generous, so I'm concerned that our overall our health is not great. Yeah, I got concerns, boys. Lots of concerns. We failed in our hunt. That's too bad. Our son had another kid. This one's a genius. Let's get them educated by our son. Yep. And then you can be educated by our son too. What is your objective in this game? Right now, our objective is to make a faith, a Christian faith, specifically geared around for my cat, Bruce. And then we're going to mend the schism, which forces all Christians and Catholics to become our faith, or we have then the right to declare war on them. So that's kind of the goal. Did we lose enough stress? We did not. Okay. Can you hurry up and get more money? What happened to all your money? Take away their swords. We're not going to make them fight that. Scandalous priest. Equal and fundamental. I imagine we could do that. We put the cat, and then we call it... I don't know what we... You guys, we got to brainstorm names for the adjective. I was going to say the name of it is Brucey, and then the adjective is probably something like the fluffy or something like that, or the anointed. Brucite. Brucite's not bad. Bruce's. We can think about it. I'm not totally set on any of those names just yet. You get a wick hook on this guy. Does he have money? He doesn't have that much money. You increase your thing. Let's just do that. Okay. Let's see. Can we modify a contract? Make taxation normal and give him war declaration? Yeah, let's do that. And then as for this guy, can we modify your contract too? Go high and then war declarations. How much is that changing us? Just giving us 0.1 more. That's fine. And then you modify your contract. We're making me pay more. And you can do war declarations. Cat lovers 69. Love it. Holy followers of the fluff god of all beings of entire universe. It's kind of a mouthful. Brucevites. All right. When this gets closer, I'll take the penalty. Maybe a religious about cat is general, and Bruce is the head of pantheon of cats. True. That could be finally we're done being hateful. Oh shit. Damn, that is actually really poor timing. Why are we not allies? We're married to your sister. I feel like this is a bug that always comes up. Well, it's fine. I guess we'll just not be doing that. The alliance expired. Independence of them. All right. We got an invitation to an activity. I'm not doing that. This guy keeps not having enough money. Sir, please have more money for me. Because what's our health looking like right now? We're at fine. Can we take this guy on? As it stands, we actually can. He only has 40 gold on him, so I think our troops are strong enough. We haven't been able to... Oh, we recruited this guy? Oh no, he's not recruited yet. The Cid, a self-styled champion of Saint Marus, heading to the frontier to fight the barbarians when he happened to get tricked and robbed by some sultry charlatans in the town. He took his anger out in the local market. This man must be punished. He's a drunk, he's a murderer, he's kind of slow, but he's got an arm. Or we put him in prison and this loses that. Well, you know what? You know what we can do? We can negotiate his release and gain a weak hook on him anyways. Crusader King Things doesn't have very interesting faith icons. No, the icons are pretty... especially without the DLC, or without mods and stuff like that. This is not great timing. Let's accept it, but I'm not going to join. Our wife has secrets that we can blackmail her for. She's a non-believer. Classic. All right. We have enough money so we can start this war. Forced vacillation or our claims. Let's do our claims. They changed the noise for war declaration. I forgot. If you're in Persia, you have a more aggressive noise. Let's try to go after their army first. Is this our best commander? It is. Another daughter. That's 3 daughters in a row. Daughter comes of age. I'll take the money, actually, to be honest. Being in debt is worse than not being in debt. We cannot assault. We don't have the thing. Neighboring ruler lost their thing. We really can't. The silly thing is, if we break this betrothal, we'll lose a bunch of fame, and then he gets mad at us. But when they become married, do we have the option to become allies? I forget. I feel like that's how that's supposed to go down. This is a big stressor. Let's wait then. How about we train for an event? I think so. Okay, that's what I thought. But you know, it's hard to say. Just piss both guys off, sure. Alrighty. We're 69%. Nice. Let's go fight their army again. Hopefully, I'd rather not cross the river to take that penalty. Okay. And our personal champion is dead. That's not good. Well, at least we won that battle, and now we can just go hopefully win this fight. Yeah. Slow times in the Armenian Empire, or kingdom, soon to be empire. Is there anything we can be proactively doing? Probably searching for hooks so that we can force our liege to give us a council position, and then we can do meritocracy or something. We can at least have 2 more knights. Two knights really making the difference right there. How's the rest of the world doing? This is great. Let's do Recluse. I think that's probably more our speed right now. Looks like Hastings is hanging out in Wales. Seems like his situation now. Sweden did not get formed yet for some reason. Upland. I don't know why they didn't do that. That's weird. Finally a male. And of course he is not of great. We're gonna name him Bliss. Thank you, Bliss. We're gonna educate him personally so that he gets all the best education possible. And we found a murder secret. That's the hard thing about being generous, is that it costs us a lot to take that on. Alrighty. This guy will convert. That's good. Blessings to God. Can we grant him the title? No, we can't. Oh, we can. And then he will be less mad at me, hopefully. We'll see. For right now, I think let's take a quick break. We'll be right back in about 3 minutes. I'll be right back, maybe with a snack. We'll see. Let me use the restroom. Can you ransom his wife? That would have been probably smart to do, but we did not do that. Cool. Alrighty. Cool. I'm back in a minute. Okay. So we are slowly gaining land. We're gaining more things. Right now we don't get any taxes from him. Why is that? 0 out of 0. Not rightful liege? Get the heck out of here. Okay. Well, that's not very nice of them. All right. There's that. All right, welcome back. We have a snack in our little bowl. You can't really see it in this form. Let's do Kevin standing. We got like cashews. Look, the fatty nut, so delicious. Also, have you noticed this nice little tree? It's fake. I have another one over here. Well, that doesn't get a job. More fake trees. And then now Bruce also loves to live over here. He's just like, I don't want to be involved in this. So that's the room. Yeah, I could tell it's fake. You're wearing a Vault Dweller outfit. It actually kind of does look like a Vault Dweller outfit. No, it is a... Now that you say that, holy shit, I can't unsee it. Are you a Vault Dweller? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Ahsoka, thank you for correcting me. Oh yeah, I got my extra +3 to charisma on today. Because of my Vault Dweller hoodie. Oh no. I liked this hoodie. I'm not like I don't dislike Fallout. I actually really like Fallout, but now you know when a piece of clothing reminds you of something and you're just like, I'm not sure if I like it as much as I used to. Oh no. Oh shit, team. Fallout stream next. Sure, why not? I'll get some variety on the channel. Do something other than CK3. I mean, you know why Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 stories are so bad. Is it because Obsidian didn't make them? To be honest, I don't really know the like inner dramas. They don't have a lore master. They don't have anything that keeps track of their lore. Oh, that wouldn't that would be an issue. But I thought their like lore is kind of like 40k lore, where it's like they get conflicting reports on certain things. So it's like it's kind of like part of the charm is that like it's not fully cooked all the time. But maybe that's just me. Doing things. They still have their bits. Oh, let's do a hunting reserve here. Not asexual. That's interesting. Super mutants in general are just interesting characters. We took humans and then we made them better, quote unquote. Can we recruit you? Yes. Sorry that you've been in prison for so long. Can we ransom you for 5 gold? I'll just keep you in prison for now. With this extra gold that we have now, we can probably go ahead and increase our men-at-arms. Go 1, 2. Yeah, that's what we need. 1 and 2, it was basically because tested in office if ghouls are... I used to be, like, when Fallout 3 and New Vegas came out, I used to, like, read the wiki, the Fallout wiki all the time because I thought the lore was super, super interesting. Okay, we do have our alliance again. That's good. I thought the lore was super interesting, but now that you pointed out, yeah, it sounds like they kind of just threw spaghetti at the wall and hoped something would stick. I like to get the marshal because you get 50% prestige discount on declaring. Huh. Yeah, that is really nice, especially when you're doing a lot of conquests. We are going through a fair bit of prestige by just kind of like, by not doing, by not having that. More secrets that don't help us. Okay. So what's the situation over here? Situation is there is a civil war. As is tradition, there's a civil war going on. I don't really want to help them in that civil war. So I'm going to run over there and pretend to siege something down and then disband my army. Because I would like to start another war. And rather than helping in that, all right, let's get our contribution. We've got our contribution, so the AI can no longer say we didn't contribute. Fallout Bible, basically, even though the writer of it thought the ghouls were FEV, the radiation, the later decided it was just pure radiation. Never repaying that loan. What happens if I revoke this man's lands? Yeah, I think FEV is a fun like way of saying why a lot of the weird creatures are in existence, like the Deathclaws and all that. Why not just give it to the ghouls too? It doesn't seem like it would hurt that much. You reduce the taxes? Or he gets a hook on us. He can have a hook, that's fine. Which probably means he can just modify his contract with us. So let's just do this. Let's do this one. Okay. So we're getting bigger. What is the requirements for, say, reviving this? We just need to have the lands. We need to have 2,000 prestige, 1,000 piety, and be independent and own all the lands. Which we own not lots of it, but not all of it. Some of it is owned by the Byzantines, which will be tricky. But for now, we could probably try to get a CB on this land. This duchy would be nice to add to our collection. It's a big one too. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 counties in it. It probably also has those nice economic buildings. Yeah. What is the culture? It is Kurdish. I don't know. Maybe. Well, we're gonna have to get it in either way, so it's not like a maybe or situation. Keep finding secrets, which I would like to take advantage of, but I'm also concerned that we are not strong enough to do that. Why does your allies have so many troops all of a sudden? Are you guys in a war? No, but you could come help me. How long would it take, do you think, to get these boys all the way out here? Probably a while. So let's just declare the war, ask for the help, see if it comes. Oh shit. Are we not allied with those guys anymore? No, we are. What is going on? What do you mean they're too far away? What do you mean they're too far away? I've never been debated so hard in my life. These guys have now somehow, even though we have an alliance with them, my daughter is married to them. They are now too far away to be called in to a war. That is... But, like, how are they too far away? Like, where's the limit? Is this the limit? Was this land the limit right here? No, they're too far away. They're within range. Is it because they lost this little bit of land, probably? Are they too far away? No, they can be... Oh my god, that sucks. Alright, well, that's not exactly what we wanted and how it should have gone down, but... let's raise up our troops. Maybe we can get some mercenaries to help us out, bolster our forces. Maybe what we could do is just take out their army real quick. We got a book. Gives us dev and stewardship. That's good. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Could we request a divorce from our wife? We could. And then maybe we can get an alliance real quick. No, not to these dickheads. 1,700 troops or 1,600 troops. Sure, let's get these guys temporarily in here. Could get a grandma. All right. Let's call your father into this war. Hopefully they just, some of their forces just get sapped. I don't think they will, but maybe they will just lose. We could get some extra troops by getting some mercenaries. But that does put us in debt, which then makes us fight worse. But then we could get more money. We could ransom this guy that way. And we could demand payment from him. Does forgiving a or forgiving a hook or exposing a hook doesn't give us... Oh, it does stress release us. Let us do that then. Say this gentleman, exposing his secret. And then exposing this dude's secret. And then going here and saying demand payment. That's fine. All right, we're at 185. I'll take that. So then we can... $3 gold? Sure, I'll take the 3 gold. And then how much is our mercenaries? They're 193. That's fine. Hire that. So now our forces are closer to 2100, but their forces are still pretty strong. How long until our ally shows up? Not for another couple months. They're not getting weakened, which sucks. I don't want to go into more debt, but this isn't good either. Let's take this and see how bad it goes. No debt. Good. I don't think the Basiliscus will be in power for very much longer, so maybe we can call in his successor. This was a bad decision. It's plain and simple. It was a bad decision. Nonsense. We go ahead and expose his secret. I thought it was giving us faith reduction. Blackmailing it doesn't. Probably did ask game developers pay farm game keys and they're gonna kill me for reals. What are you saying, Ezio? Bro, I really didn't ask you. No, they're definitely not gonna give you the devs aren't gonna give you shit. I'm gonna tell you that. No. Please don't come all this way just to get stomped right here in the mountains. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, you son of a gun. And now I'm gonna get caught in this. Oh, this was a mistake. Police. Okay. We somehow turned it around. All right, that was a huge battle. Let's see if we can chase them down. I wonder where they'll be chased down to. If we kill his friends, then we're good. Or we'll just die. Or we'll just die. Ugh. Prince Ashot of Armenia has found peace in Christ's embrace. 60 years old, he died of old age. Conscious man, he has been renowned for his excellent skills and stewardship and rule. Prince Shembat ascends the throne. Well. Okay, good luck with that. I need to go to sleep. All right, Bliss, have a good one. Alrighty. I think we still go down this because we need money. Our council is probably going to be mad at us, but that's fine. We can find solutions to all these problems. Set this guy up, and then didn't we have a really good guy? No. All right. We lost our commander? No. We have this commander still. Let's crush this army. This is my daughter, she's generous. We have a son. He's charming. I'll educate him myself. We need to get a court tutor. Can be our knight for temporarily. And we need a court physician. We don't have anybody really. Probably should have had a master the horse. But yeah. Our wife's kind of good at her stats, at least, though. Okay. We won that fight. And now we're getting a vassal? Except, who am I getting vassals? Who's vassal? It's this guy right here. Can we demand his conversion? He will accept. I don't know why, but he will. How's this battle going? Narrowly in our favor. Very narrowly in our favor. All right. We're getting this Ven again. We can put him in prison and then recruit him. All right. So, we are Prince Sambat. We are 30 years old. We're a shy, stubborn, brave boy. We've got okay stats across the board. I wouldn't say good. I would just say okay. I'd like to get out of this war as soon as we can. Our bishop likes us, but he could like us better, so why don't we sway him for now? And have him start fabricating hooks on some things. Is he still fabricating hooks on this land, I thought? Okay. We are in a bit of debt. That's to be expected. Thankfully, I think for the most part, there won't be much problems with our succession overall. Damn. Just because we've only had male heirs right now, so no issue there. They're getting ticking war score, which we need to stop soon. How many more battles can we win? Probably one more, and then that will be... Wait, where did those troops just come from? Wait, did you get other allies? Oh, you son of a gun, you did. Which means we can get other allies. Alliance power. We can get some Coptics. We could go as far as Provence to get an alliance. Why are there no regional... I need you guys a little bit closer. Like, what about you guys? You got any kids that want to get married? Like, temporarily? No. Name next heir rat? We'll see. We'll see if the next heir deserves to be named rat. I guess what we do is beeline for the capital. Just take the capital. Hope that gives us enough percentage. If it doesn't, then we'll figure it out. Hopefully we capture him. He is at home, so there is a high likely chance that we could do it. Or at least take a captive that's important. Hell yeah. That's what you need. Enforce. Very nice. Woo! Stressful, team. Stressful. It's been a minute since I played CK3, so I forgot how stressful this game can be. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on Twitch and YouTube. Hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on our other social medias. We've got that TikTok, we've got that Twitch, we've got that YouTube's. All them good stuffs. Cool. All right. So they're best to lose this war. That's fine. What does that mean for our dearest friend? He's now in another war. 2 wars, to be exact, actually. What is the difference between this title and the previous title? It's nothing. It just, for some reason, changes to the Sultanate of Hastian rather than the Principality of Armenia. Our sister died. That's not very nice. Died in childbirth. Kind of sad. I'm not going to transfer that vassal. It's too much land to be giving to this one dude. We can now vassalize this guy. I wouldn't say no to free land. Is he related to us, or he's just willing to... And he's a way better spy master. Cool. All right. We're slowly moving up in the world. How much? We got 2,300, but that's also because we have mercenaries, right? Yeah, that's artificially inflated a little bit. Normally we don't have mercenaries to make it that big. Or is it not inflated? I can't tell. I cannot tell. No. Alrighty. Let us think. We have one of the things. Do we need another of our sites to do what we want to do, or no? Probably not. Okay. Just need this. Unfortunately, we need like one duchy, two duchies that are in Byzantine held lands, which is unfortunate for us. For now, we need to turn our finances around. I don't know what we can do. Church is giving us a little bit more money. We can demand, now that we're no longer generous, we can demand money from people, which is great. Maybe it would be advantageous to go when another activity pops up to go on that one to walk around. Lower court. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, hell yeah. Feline hunter. We could lower court amenities a little bit. By 1 point, I'll do that. Then we'll be only losing point something. I think. First and foremost, let's name our cat Bruce. He or she. It doesn't really matter. Him. But sometimes I call him and it's actually a she. See if our intrigue helps us out. It's a 50% chance we get more. Unfortunate. Patronage? Ooh, we got a new liege. Which means our current liege is weak. He's weak, boys. But first, we need to get more of the land before we try to leave or do anything like that. Interesting that they've decided to attack the Byzantines. We would not have thought that. Are we not allies? Because my uncle is the one connected. That's why. She can be just, that's fine. Okay. We need to get this piece of land, we need to get this piece of land, we need to get the piece of land, and we need to get this piece of land. Unfortunately, this is all owned by the Byzantine Emperor. For some reason. For one reason or another, it is owned by them. And I would like to get it back. Maybe if we declare... No, that's crazy. We can't do that. All right. Let's think. How close are we to a dynastic point? Pretty close. I don't know which one I would get. Probably grand weddings being cheaper might be nice. We could divorce our wife, get a new wife, and have a grand wedding. How close are we to making a hybrid with these guys? Not close at all. So we need to take this piece of land down here. What about blood? I like taking blood if we're going to do a longer tail campaign. I imagine this is probably 1, maybe 2 days of streaming. But blood is always good. It's just like, it's always just a decent roll. I think really what we should focus on is one, creating our new religion, and two, forcing ourselves to be friends with our Masharican counterparts. So that means getting land over here. I wonder if we can invite a claimant. Probably not. Probably busy. Probably busy. Yeah. Why are you not a... Oh, you got disinherited. It's tough, boy. What about you? You're actually pretty powerful. Let's just let time click by. I think that's all we can really do right now. We need more stewardship, but I don't have enough money to go on a hunt. To get that extra stewardship points. War was declared on the... Oh, okay. This is an interesting declaration of war. I don't know why they chose that. Little stream, how's it going? How you doing today? I hope your day is going well. We are playing some Crusader Kings 3 and actively trying to create a faith for my cat. Oh, that's an independent war. That's actually huge. Damn, your cat is the same as mine. Yeah. It's funny because I don't know what kind of breed Bruce is, because I know there is typical breeds and stuff like that. But it's always funny to see cats on the internet looking very similar to Bruce and all of that. Do we spend 175 and get a claim on this? Sure, why not? Now we have our stewardship points, so we can do golden obligation. We can go ahead and pet Bruce. That was a good thing. Thank you, my friend. We were trying to use our hooks. That's right. We could blackmail this one dude. Maybe he'll give us all his money. Demand his money. I don't think it's looking good for the Abyssinian. He's fighting in 1, 2, 3, 4 conflicts. How many of these are him specifically? That's a liberty conflict. That's a conquest. They're being conquered over here. Somebody's sponsoring to take this land over here. These guys are getting independence. It's not going well. Doing an Iceland conquer run. Like, are you starting in Iceland, or are you starting somewhere else and trying to get to Iceland? Or are you just kind of vibing out as Iceland and conquering what you can? Either way, sounds like a fun time. Like doing the raiders and getting around and trying to be an absolute Chad. Might I suggest trying to get the Isle of Man so that you can get the elective, the elective decision. All right. Court and guests opinion. Court grandeur +5. Better guests will be attractive. Marriage acceptance, fertility attraction, or title creation, control, or prowess and knight efficiency. Now the capital of East Francia is Iceland. Nice. I think we go with the activities. I like the grand wedding are cheaper and gains bonus acceptance. Increases your general getting hooks on people. I think that's a really good and strong thing, especially when a new ruler comes into power. especially because our wife, she's kind of old and we can just divorce her. Put her out to pasture. Something like that. Boy, just can you go and marry somebody? Yeah, go marry somebody. One of my daughters or something like that. Matrilineally. No, you won't accept that. Never know what to do on the renown upgrades. If you're doing a longer campaign, I would always suggest blood. Blood is by far like the most OP of them all, just because it gives you so much positive traits from the first two automatically just give you more positive traits. Even if you just don't even go farther than the first two, you'll be sitting pretty. But I like to do law because hunts and feasts being cheaper is really nice, especially at the higher tiers you get. Kingdom level and higher can be annoying. I wish we were a part of this independence situation, but we are not. God, kind of in a caught between a rock and a hard place right now. Not really though. We're just kind of sitting, waiting. I want to be mostly what I need to happen is this independence war just needs to happen. You guys need to just win or lose so that I can start taking advantage of. Oh, madam. Can you get the hell out of here? All right, this lady has smallpox. Can we use that to kill off somebody? Can we recruit her or just send her away? I guess that's the better way of saying that. Do you know what changed between game difficulty, normal, easy, and hard? It's mostly, I think what it comes down to is opinion penalties. Those are kind of the biggest things that take away from each. Let's recruit this guy. This guy, you could get set free with a hook, so we can take your money. Let's go to that courtier. Where's your courtiers? This lady, can you get the hell out of here? Leave with your smallpox ass. And then we can demand payment from him. I'll take all his 10 gold. Good. This is another thing you can do. One of you guys taught me this, but you can just go ahead and invite people, usually for free. You can just invite them, and you don't have to pay the 50 gold or whatever they're expecting. You can just go ahead and invite them, and it works out that way. And they'll just show up at your court for free. And you get an excellent court efficient physician without doing any work. Cool. A new day. Smallpox ended because we sent the lady who had it away. Who are we? Who is the children's? Well, getting ahead and dispose of that. I'm gonna say the Abyssinian Empire is not having a good day. Probably one of the worst days, to be honest. But we need to stay in it just to get the last couple lands. Go all the way down here and take it. Can I become his regent? Hell yeah. Okay, I am his regent now. Can I force him to... What can I do with my regency powers? Say... Only when he's out and about can I help, right? Nah, I don't need to help this guy. He can lose his own battles for himself. It's a shit show. That's for sure. That's a shit show. Children lacks guardians. Well, my mother, and then her mother. Imagine asking a friend to join a war and getting 5 options. Yeah. Would you like to join my war? I've got a couple. Oh, that's a good blackmail. She's a deviant. How easy would it be to murder this man now? It's pretty easy. I was gone for 30 minutes. What happened? We expanded our lands. The Abyssinians are about to explode. Our character died. I don't know if that was 30 minutes ago. Probably. So we're on our second character. Is it just for the one piece of land? No, I want it all. I want it all. Just give in. That's the hard thing for Independence War. If you don't give them any army to fight, then they are just not gonna. They're just not gonna be able to win it quickly enough because it all depends on taking enough land. Who's their heir? It's just some random. Oh, was somebody, and now it's this guy. It was this kid, but then he had a kid. She can be wrathful. Are you gonna join the Independence War? I wish I could. It's probably too late. Once it's fired, you can't join. It's not possible to join a faction that is at war. So, unfortunately. I was a part of this independent group, but then my character died, so then I no longer am. Most unfortunately. We could murder him. Why not? It's a 95% chance. I feel bad for using full speed time. I get involved very easily with the character, and they die fast. The thing is, I'm a bad CK3 player for one reason, is that I care about certain characters, and then a lot of the times I really don't care about my characters. I'm just like, yeah, that's what's going on in your life. Seems real tough. All right. Let's get some money from this guy. And then we'll be in the money again. Cool. Alrighty. Does that allow us to... We could declare war on this guy, but how strong is he? Pretty strong. And they'll probably be even more powerful. We can't declare war once they're at war. That's right. It do be like that. My mother has been getting more irritable by the day. I sit on my throne, contemplating the possible cause. The woman herself storms towards me just as she used to when I was a misbehaving child. But my son, you've got to do something about your incompetence and overstretched servants. Oh. She wants me to spend more money. Mom, have you ever thought of becoming a monk? Thanks, Mom. Thanks for doing that. Oh, it's tough. All right, let's try to influence our ward into being stubborn. And he is not. He's too stubborn to become stubborn. Okay. We gotta get a little bit more money. We We could host a grand tour. Maybe we can convince one of these titled holders. No, they're not of age yet. We could invite more people. I don't really see that needing to happen, seeing as it's already going to happen naturally. We could go on a pilgrimage. Maybe that's what we do. A worldly pilgrimage, maybe? Or a pious one. Pious one for sure. Let's go to Jerusalem. Jerusalem. Oh, that one's really expensive though. We need 30 more gold. Well, let's hope we get some more secrets like this one. Cool. Thanks, sir. Thank you for letting us know about your murder secrets so that I can then finance my pilgrimage to Jerusalem. It's gonna be so great. All right, so it's gonna have to be that. Let us customize the route a little bit so that we go through this. Can we go all the way down here before we go to Jerusalem? Yeah. Wow, that is adding a little bit of danger, but let's have that at least. And then we can... So we're hitting this. Good. Off we go. Can't wait. My mother, who I've turned into a monk, is our regent. I managed to limit myself to speed 4 in Hoi, and I've been enjoying it so much more. Slower speed equals more appreciation for the game. I hear you. Maybe we shouldn't have left the capital right as as everything was about to come to a head with the murders and all this other stuff, but feels like the right thing too. Why did we become rivals? Much too loud. Sharing a camp? Sure. Give me your money, you witch. Oh well, everybody knows you're a witch now. That's what happens. Called to become a regent. Oh man. So now that we're in charge and we're the regent, we can swing the powers towards our direction. Just go ahead and just use our non-existent money. He's a 1-year-old. So I could ostensibly take over the Abbasids that way. I wonder if it would disregard this decision wherever it is. If we became an emperor. Let me look it up real quick. Because that might influence my decisions. Revive Greater Armenia. real slow internet right now. Thank you for your patience. Doesn't say you can't hold a title, because that is important. I feel like Armenian culture, ooh, that might be important. If we make a hybrid, do we have to stay Armenian culture? We have to be apostle faith too. Or one of the following. So we have to be Armenian or apostle. No, it says we have to be a king. So we can't become an emperor. Good points. Thanks for looking at that too, Tiny. So we can't take over this land. Can we use it to... I don't want to claim his throne, but can we modify our contract? I've come to the exhaustive conclusion that you're truly the best candidate for open position. I am the chancellor. Okay, great. The power balances. So once we're at level 2, what can we do? We can retract vassals. Just make other people our vassals. That'd be great. Just take all the vassals we need. That actually would be huge if we were just like, you're my vassal now. Damn, we're not even going to get 1 point of piety. Wanted to revive the Roman Empire, but I don't have the patience for that. If you started as the Byzantines, you pretty much have a majority of them. And then you have to get like Tunis, Alexandria, a couple more. More pious. I think you could probably do it. It's not as bad as you would think. When can we swing power again? Not for a while, I don't think. 887, 2 years. Your leash can all authority you need. Master Culture does not have royal. Okay, invite conspirators to the coup. Okay. I'm sure you wouldn't want to sell a relic for a greedy price. Must be mine. We get the skull of John for 10 gold. Sure. And then we can sell or break it, and it will give us more money. So close. All right. Got 450 pious stuff. That was great. I probably should have done that a little bit different. Decline. Homeward bound. Careful. Streams our caravan lead. No Bruce. Follow me. What looking like a small rodent is running into the wild, and after it, a black figure I easily recognize. We're going to run after Bruce. Let's make our wife focus on Marshall for a second. 53% chance. We got wounded. Damn it. And then we'll do in my domain. Cool. Cool. Just a little cough. We can't do that one thing just yet until we're back home. The one thing being getting no, I don't care. Demanding stuff from our vassals. Follow the child. We got hurt. And that sucks. Damn, we are not doing well. Do no more than is necessary. Thankfully, we have an excellent physician, but We just took 3 health penalties in a row. That was pretty tough. Oh no, we're not wounded anymore. Good. Okay. So we're back home. We got more piety. We cannot do our Christian Reformation just yet, right? No. We need to probably go down the right tree once we get an opportunity to, or is it this one? No, it's profit. Creation costs. Probably do that one for now. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then extort our subjects. Okay. Got some more gold. This war is still raging. Well, it's about to be done, which is good. Jesus. 3 years later and it's finally over. So they've lost that land, but they're about to then lose this land to who? Very strange. All right, so they lose that land, but then we can declare this land. Or do we not have that CB anymore? I thought we got a CB on this land. Well, we can at least try to invite this guy. Casual Hoy! Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today, sir? How was your lovely King of the Castle? Shout out. If you don't know, Casual Hoy is a King of the Castle streamer. He's a very, very diligent King of the Castle streamer. Probably the only one who probably is still doing it in the game. The kingdom was prosperous for a little while. Well, isn't that tradition? We're playing a game called Crusader Kings 3. It is a paradox game where you are set in a medieval time period. Right now, we are trying to develop a faith for our cat. We are in the lands of Armenia to form the Greater Armenia and then form our lovely faith that is for our lovely Bruce. The prior ruler had that. I thought we didn't have that. Welcome in, streamers or raiders. Yeah, it's pretty fun game. If you have any questions about it, it's kind of one of those weird, complex games that is essentially just a giant spreadsheet you're playing. Can you merge a CK3 map and a KOTC? No, you cannot. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. So this guy got independence. We probably should have joined that independence system, but we did not. I don't really want to claim their throne because I don't want their lands. I just need to force him to give me... Is that something we can do, though? Force him to give me all his vassals. Ode spreadsheets. Yes, essentially. Big spreadsheet guy. Let's go ahead and break this and take that. Exclamation rebel. That command doesn't quite work in this game. It would be interesting to have Twitch chat have more of a way into this game. That'd be kind of fun, where you are allowed to influence more of what's going on. But right now we can exclamation siphon cash, embezzle some money from our lord. Let's see if our wife is willing to help us. She is a little bit. So if we do a large sum, 73% chance. Did we get that money? Does not look like it. I like the numbers too. They can hit that part of my brain. I mean, like making people vassals in CK3 MP and try to follow what happens in the KHC's CK3, like Expedition Rebellion means you make a rebellion faction. Are your spouses incompetent as well? No. Your spouses actually are pretty important to your overall health. She's a genius, and I can use her to help her assist me in ruling specific stats. So, like any game, there's stat checks, and there's the 4 stats or well, there's like 7 stats, but the ones that she can help me on are diplomacy, martial, stewardship, intrigue, and learning. They all do different things, but for the most part, those are the 5 that get checked all the time. And right now, I'm just having a hard time of getting CBs or casus bellis, reasons to go and invade other people's lands, because I just need that to be true. Mostly, I need this man. If we sent this man a gift, he would not come to our court. What happens if we made him our best friend? What happens if we invite his wife? She's not willing either. What about his children? Not unwilling either. All right, let's sway him for now. He has a CB that I want. We'll pin him. Hopefully he stays alive long enough. If not, his children are likely to inherit it too. So we'll put that going. Gotta go grab a sandwich. Walk for a bit. Lurking around, sir. Thank you, Casual. Thank you, as always, for rating me, and hope your day is good. Okay. So let's look at the map again, what we need to be doing. We need to form the Armenian Empire. We need to grab a bit more land. So we need all of this land here. We need that land right there. Right now, this is what we have. So we have a good portion of it, but we don't have all of it. And some of it is in trickier holds, like the Byzantines owning it is troublesome. So that's not great. Can we get a CB from this guy? Is there a claimant? No, does not look like it. And our bishop kind of sucks. Yeah, he kind of sucks in general. All right, let's let some time click by. I think that's all we can do. Cannot swing the scales just yet. Sure. Christian play of my own. Attempt to overperform dueling your diplomacies. How good is his diplomacy? His diplomacy is at 13. Mine's naturally at 16. If I get my wife involved, we can up those stats a little bit more. I'm having a duel off and in regards to our better performances. And in the end, it worked. So now we have a learning perk that unlocks this. Faithful. Did you make the prior emperor declare you as a regent? Yes, I did. So that's why we have the regency over him. I've not really played as a regent, so I've never really known what you can do with this. Can attempt to revoke titles from other vassals. Can try to insult, forge claims on titles of fellow vassals. That's where we need to get to. So we need to get to level 3 as soon as possible. But before that happens, let's run this 3-minute ad, and then we'll be right back after that. I'll see you guys in a second. There we are. Gulix, welcome in. How you doing? Dude, what am I doing with my life? We can ask for faith. No, we don't need that. What we really need to do is probably invest in our lands. We really haven't done that this whole time. Probably the hill farms for now. Getting extra cash in general. You boost cause 15 strikes with your peers. The crown does not rest with the caliph. Everyone gets this. Every counselor gets that. Or what is this? I'm fine with taking the shy penalty. That's fine. Ooh, we get trait athletic. That's actually really good for us. So now we're a little bit healthier. And we can lose some stress. Excuse me. This guy is really bad at his job. I wish he would retire. So that we can get maybe a better guy to be doing his work. Don't want to repay that loan just yet. 20 reasons. If we increase our lodgings, I think that would be smart. If we went all the way up here and applied that, then we could probably invite him. Yeah, cool. All right, it's gonna stress us out again, but that's okay. But that lets us do this. We need an alliance real quick. Could get an alliance with the Byzantines. Let's do that. And then we can go ahead and declare for our lads. He's in poor health. That's unfortunate. How's his son doing? He's doing all right too. All right, let's declare war for this one piece of land. And then we can bring in the Byzantine Emperor to come back us up. If need be. I think we probably will need him. And then we'll get this huge swath of land added to our empire, which is good. Or kingdom. It also maybe cause them to go into a little bit of debt. What's the likelihood of that happening? Yeah. If they go into debt, then that's going to cause some other issues with our people. Oh my god, team. Settling the accounts. I don't understand these events. No subjects can we not find common cause? Sure. We gained some land somehow. You soothe oh, that's what happened. So that means our scales have switched for us. Leo Dares, thank you for adding to our drunken stream using your Bruce Bucks. Such a good use of Bruce Bucks. You may not share have faiths. All right, scales are slowly going in our favor, I think. Does it make it easier to murder him if my daughter is... Yeah, it does. If my daughter is the one who is on the throne, makes it a lot easier to kill her husband. The basic... we don't need to do this. We need to stop swaying him. This war is going to be hopefully a slam dunk. Easy peasy. We'll take that land. And then maybe we'll get a free chance at getting independence here soon. I'm at a table reading through some reports sent to me from throughout the realm. Bruce hops on and beside me, chasing the warmth of the sunbeam, and curls up contentedly beside my work. I reach out to give him his back for a stroke and stretch languishingly in response. A mighty stretch. Too mighty as it turns out. Bruce rolls over and completely off the table, landing on his feet with a hearty glare as if it was somehow my fault that he saunters away sulkily. So because of that, I have a dopey cat. For 10 years, I have -5 stress gain. It's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. It's kind of how Bruce is in real life. What is this war for? Sponsored attack of Bahrain? Good luck with that. All right, let's go win another battle, and that should be it. Our spy master has died, which is unfortunate. Let's make him eccentric. That's fine. Cool. All right, we're slowly progressing towards our goals of trying to make a faith for our cat. I swear, it's happening. It's coming. We are at like half of what we need to be at, right, to create our new faith. Yeah, we need 4,000. I think we could get that much. After this, we probably could go on another pilgrimage, and then from there, it should be an easy thing. It's fine if he has a hook on me. Should be an easy pilgrimage. Just wait till 3024 and then the religion will be formed. Just naturally wait 100 years for it to happen. I waited 100 years in CK3 to see if my religion would be formed. Just like that, right? I caught up to my religion 100 years after it's being formed. I've been dead for 100 years. 1,000 years. Oh, I thought you were talking about from present day right now. Mobby. All right. So we got more land. Hell yeah. This guy should love us. He does. This guy should not be in love with us. Let's demand his conversion. And then we'll demand this one's conversion too. Cool. Sure. Alrighty. So now that if we look at the little map-aroo where it says revive this, how much more? We need a lot more. We need all this and we need all that. Can we use our swing them scales? Swing them scales. They grow up so fast. So now that we have this, can attempt to revoke titles from other vassals, can try instantly forge claims on other vassals. How do I do that? How do I use my abilities? Citizens demand the Church of the Ninth. I don't know if we can do that. Oh, legal men. Okay, here we go. So if I go to this guy and say, yo, gain some political prestige. I don't want prestige. Commit significant political prestige. You claim an unplus claim on that. I don't want that. I want to claim on... I just want him to be my vassal. Generate gold by selling dubious monopolies and rights entitlement, or regent retracts vassal to at least one vassal who is de jure to yours. Okay, so we can't just shift it. You're right. Fuck me. You know, rat. Kevin, I wouldn't say math is Kevin's strong suit, clearly. All right. So then if these assholes aren't going to come, we're going to make them. We're going to make them. One way or another, they're going to get it. I thought the same thing when I was 6. That was mean. You know what? That's real mean. Okay. Let's wait 35 days, and then if we don't get the CB, then we don't get the CB. What are we trying to get this time? No, that's not what we want. You come over here and do this land. Fabricate there. There's no claimants, right? No. Do you have any niños? You have, wow, this dude has had 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 children, and all of them have been girls. If you were Henry V or Henry VIII, you would absolutely cut this woman's head off. 6 daughters, and one of them has been disinherited and disfigured. That's tough. Unlucky for her. Let's go back to seeing what we can do with our powers. Subsidized liege authority? What is that? Gets the law, has... okay. I don't want an unpressed claim on just one piece of land. I want an unpressed claim on all of his lands. So that's not as good. Really what I need to do is start an independence faction and force everybody to join it. Maybe that's how we get out of this. Because who are you? It's just 2 random guys. Unpressed claims on all their lands would be kind of broken. Yeah. No, it would be. I'm just being a sourpuss because I want it to be easier. And it will be easier if I get independence and do it that way. Should we throw this into absolute... Yeah, let's murder the Basilis and cause some mayhem. KOTC and CK3 would be cool, especially in multiplayer. It'd be interesting, like, I don't know how you would exactly do the voting system. Like, vote to go to war or not, and then from there I could make a decision. I feel like, yeah, if there were more voting, it would make the multiplayer a little bit more cohesive. Because, like, right now how multiplayer works is it's just kind of like, it isn't very cohesive. It's just like, you're doing your thing, I'm doing my thing. Sometimes we interact or talk about like what's going on, but in reality, we're just kind of vibing out in the same universe. That's not very nice, Mr. Raiders. Oh! Good to see you still with us, Sambat. He smirks, tossing me into jail? Sheaf of paper for your list of the crimes you admitted as regent before, blah, blah, blah. So I get to go to prison. Blah, blah, blah. I'm imprisoned. Whose prison am I in? I'm in this asshole's prison? Ransom myself for my hook. Dude, What a dickhead. Oh, did I? You click a decision, then everyone gets an event. Yeah, that would be... Oh, God. And then, of course, this guy gets... whatever. Well, I got overthrown as regent. It's not exactly what you want to have happen. Well, did I actually? Yeah, I did. Which is funny because the two people who were vying for regency are the two people who want independence from their liege. Unfortunately, offer you the position of chancellor. Great, whatever. Yeah, we need to get out of this situation. I'm tired of giving away some of my troops and stuff like that. They're just gonna be as crooked as you? Yeah. I don't understand why I was the one who's like, oh, you're a bad guy for doing this, Kevin. Doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all, team. I'm the good guy. Now he's taking my chancellor position away. How's... Just don't understand. You cannot believe the agents of your spies would go unnoticed. A simple mistake, my liege. I don't know what he's talking about. Alrighty. Alright. We can create our new faith. What did we decide? The image is the Brucey, and then we said, what did we call ourselves? We wanted to call ourselves the Brucites, the Brucevits, the Furred. The fur sounds like you're furries, but first we need to look at what kind of things. Carnal exaltation. I don't think that's it. Endure. We can end our life. I don't think that's it for our cat religion either. Holy followers, the fluffy god of all beings of the entire universe. Didn't we have a smaller name for that? We wanted ritualized cannibalism. I don't know if Bruce is into eating cats, but he is a carnivore. What about... Isn't there one that's about parties? Sacred murder. Esotericism? No. Communal possession. Sounds like communism. Adhering gains piety for sending gifts and stuff like that. Zero, resubscribe for 12 goddamn months. Exaltation of pain. Is that what you want to name our new faith? The exaltation of pain. I thought there was one where it's like about like festivals. Am I wrong in thinking that was a thing? Sanctitude of nature, probably a thing we would do in our communal identity. I don't know about that one. Dedicated, no, that's anything that has to do with eating. I think that's probably got to be one of our main tenets. The one where eating is a thing. The ritualized cannibalism feels right. Ritualized celebration, that was the one I was looking for. Communion, that's fair. We'll make it equal. We'll do fundamentalists. We'll do lay, and I'll make myself zealiter. Greedy as a virtue. Rich, please give me sub. Either can be it. So we still need a lot more piety, it seems like. What do I need to do? Spiritual. Oh, we need to change this to revocable. And then we can change this to temporal. All right, so we need a lot more piety. It was a good start. It's a good start, but we need a lot more of this. This piety she is. Do we make our son greedy? Or do we make him gregarious? Let's make him gregarious. Unlike his father. Prince Bliss. He wants to reduce his treasury contributions. Sure. Decline. Okay. We got an extra piece of land. I don't really want it. So let's just grant it to our son so that he may... Oh, we have Georgia as our lands now, too? Damn. Damn. Did you never have kids? Can I revoke this from you? No, I can't. Okay. Alrighty. What are we doing? Regent unsuccessful. Further mandate. Some stuff is happening. A war, another war, and another war. Great. Another one. We need to declare war on somebody, but we don't have the CVs as usual, and we don't have money because we're poor. Maybe it's time to throw the yoke off of our oppressor. Sure, yeah, I'll take that. And then we'll take this. And this guy, did he absorb that land? No. Our troops are not very strong. Oh, and I've split our troops somehow. By putting a second banner up. That was my mistake. Cat Wrangler. It's been a long day. I stretch my legs out in front of me as I relax at my writing table. My weary bones? How old am I? 41? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Across the room from me, Bruce saunters along a shelf, exploring the high reaches of the room. He does so like to be up high. My Spear of Hastings, which is a scroll, sat on the end of the shelf. Bruce is making a beeline right for it. Feline's eyes wide with interest. I watch in horror as a paw extends. No! Or, I don't... Oh, no, you don't. And we grab him. Well, good thing we have a wife that we can just go like, wife, help me out in wrangling this cat. 71% chance. Didn't help. My uninterested in presence. What is going on? I lean over to the map and counsel the chamber. My daughter appears at the hallways, saunters in. A lot of sauntering. Seemingly uninterested. Without warning, I enclosed in a tight hug. She quickly lets go with an embarrassed expression. I look at her, hidden tears in my eyes while my hand is squeezing her shoulder affectionately. Cute. Don't cry. Do not cry. And just because of that, we're going to go marry her off to somebody else. Really putting together. Nice family life over here. Right, Bruce? Bruce is like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Cannot be fornicating with people. This is probably not going to go our way. We're in mountains. They have probably better troops. No? We have slightly better troops than them. It's mostly our commander who saves us there. Cool. All right, that war's pretty much done and over with. We're not going to get free CVs unless we get independence. I think that's our only thing. Okay. Pa shouts directly into my ear, open reluctantly at one time. This one way to wake up, I suppose. Small child. She is not a small child. She's a 15-year-old girl. Bed positive vibrating with excitement. It's snowing outside and I want to go sledding. Sure. Let's go sledding. I'm going to get wounded and die from hypothermia. Oh, nope. She's a grown woman now. Oh, and because of that, I now have a stress situation. Let's do recluse. And then actually, let's get our wife helping us with this. Cool. Alrighty. This war's going okay. I would really like to stop having being under our current liege, because how much money are we giving? How much troops and money are we giving to our liege? Overall, oh, we don't have any tax collectors? Well, probably should have had a tax collector. Then we could have been doing something about that. Would have been fine. We just need to find better tax collectors. Who is this Coptic boy? Probably not. Who's the next best thing? This Orthodox lad. He's almost willing to come. Sway him and then we can put him in charge. How you become independent for the caliphate? We'll probably just declare war. Especially because it looks like he's in the middle of like several. So if we wanted to, we could just probably do that. Alrighty. All right, because like right now we are in a thing. If we press the demands, he might just give in. If he's smart. He's not smart. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Raise up all our troops, and this guy won't pay us 10 gold for that lady. Sure. Hopefully what we do is just go take the capital, and once we take the capital, it's over. It's just that simple of a war. And then we can continue to take advantage of our poor liege. We also need to be continuously getting more prestige. Or piety, I mean. Sorry, wife, you're not getting any things. Damn, we did not get our intended guy. But we did get a man who has some good CBs. Give me a game subject then that isn't Himalayan Mongols or something. Start in as Coptic, and then try to reform the HRE as a Coptic ruler. That might be a little too crazy, but please no. Not that. Rat, you ask for suggestions, I give you suggestions, you say, no, don't do this to me. Start as Khazaria and try to stay Jewish. Where is the Emperor's army? Oh, they're all the way down here. We can call the Byzantine... Oh, did we stop murdering him? Or did I never... Cannot murder him for another 7 years. Must have done something about that. That's my mistake. Alright, our son has come of age. He is a spy master. I thought he was gonna... I guess I didn't check that. Sure, that seems like a good one too. Alright, took that. How much more of his lands do we have to take? I just don't think he has much, to be honest. Okay, we're at 58%. This is independent from him. I guess we wait. Do we have ticking war score? Yeah. We just have ticking war score, so it's not like that's an issue. This guy. What's his dealio? I don't want to have any issues with him. So we're just going to let him stew. No. Let's see. What can we do to get more faith stuff? Let's do more this. Bruce Betrayal. Is this some is someone cooing I hear, and some muffled meow sat in my daughter? Bruce cradled in her arms, the feline looks up at her adoringly. How this betrayal has hurt me. Cat rejection. Well, I suppose I'm not his favorite. Oh, give me my cat here. Steal my cat back from my daughter, who seems to love my cat. I'll find you a matrilineal husband. No. Not very good either. Oh shit. We gotta not let that happen. Wait. I'm the one who just beat him. He should be in my prison. Yeah. No, especially at the beginning of the game, the AI is not very smart, so they'll just kind of do whatever you want. We can get a new wife. Maybe we should wait until after this war and we can do a grand wedding with her. But maybe for now we go and look for a wife. We say genius. Not a lot of geniuses about. Not surprised by that, but also kind of surprised by that. Intelligent. There's a Coptic lady. She's 18. Arranged marriage. Me, her, and we'll do a grand wedding. Cannot partake in a grand wedding. Why? Regents cannot. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, that's okay. We don't need to do that. Our other options are not great. This Greek lady. We're lose some prestige, but if we do a grand wedding, I think that's fine. Excellent. War declared on our liege. Our poor liege is not having a good day. That's for damn sure. He's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wars, and all 5 of them are for losing land, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I've never seen the Abyssinians fall so far from grace so quickly. We need money. I keep saying that over and over again. We just need more money, more and more money. And then we'll make him our... Getting a little bit more cash from each one of them. That's good. Let's assign that. Okay. How are things going? These guys are Orthodox up here? Did you turn Orthodox? No. Just seems like you are. All right. 99% and 100. Okay. Enforce. Free at last. Who is this? I'd like my lands not to get stolen. That's real bad news. This is actually going to end poorly if I don't get there in time. Yeah, I'm going to lose that piece of land. That's bullshit. Well, screw me, I guess. But at least we are free. We are making $3 whole dollars. What else? Uh-oh. Yeah. Now it is uh-oh time. Now we're going to declare war on our enemies. Do a kingdom invasion for Syria. Can we attack this guy? Probably not. All right. So we're independent. The lands we want... Ooh, we got a lot of independent rulers, though. Ooh, I didn't even realize this was happening. What's your beef? You're infirm. How about we just murder you? And you, sir? How about we arrange a marriage between you and one of my daughters? Can't do it. Okay. Then why don't we... What's your beef with us? Wants County of Aron. He's not going to get that. We can request claims. That's not going to happen. Can't request claim. Yeah. Maybe slow down a bit. Build up. Just go all out. Yeah. We need money as usual. We need to put down this rebellion. But as of now, these guys need to chill out. Mostly it's this guy who needs to chill out. Let's sway him. And then the other guys we can... So this guy will die and then he'll transfer all his lands to me. Hopefully. I don't really want to fight this war, so... Just give him a 5 opinion for that. It's not going to completely end it. We need to have this guy doing this. That should increase it a little bit. We're still going to be in trouble. What do we do, team? This guy absolutely hates our guts, but he is like on death's door, so he should die anytime soon. Maybe we can make people pay us, and then we can get out of that. Are we in a regency? Let's end that regency real quick. Then we'll go and we can send a gift. No, this guy requires more money. Hydrate. We always need some hydration. It's been a minute. How about we do this? We go ahead and grant vassalage over this guy to us, because eventually this guy is going to die. So that lowers the temperature a little bit. However, not that much. He's still mad. We could put him in a position such as this one, temporarily giving him the idea that he's important to us. But he should be dead anytime soon. Momentarily. Our rival lost his title. Sure, that's fine. Demand payment from this guy? Sure. Does that say Turkey? Their like last name is Turkey. That's funny. I was like, is that actually Turkey right there? Okay. Dangerous faction is ebbing closer. If we send him a gift, it's not really going to help us that much. How close to... If we get one more like negative health penalty on him, he's done for. All right. We got to get serious. I'm fine with sending this guy money. He doesn't love it. If we had our wife... She wouldn't help us out that much. No powerful alliance. Can we arrange a marriage between one of our daughters and you? What about one of our sons? Nope. So none of that. So that's not going to help. Chihuahua. Can we get a better diplomat? We can get the same diplomat. That doesn't help us, actually. I really don't know what to do. I don't really want to fight any of these guys. But as soon as this guy dies, we take his lands. And it's a W. Alright. Have a good one. Just need this man to die. Legitimately. That's all that needs to happen there. We do have an alliance with the Byzantines, so if this pops, it's fine. And then we can revoke... Well, we can't even revoke all their lands, can we? God damn it. Does it increase his opinion of us? I guess we could put some people in some positions of authority, and that would increase our grandeur, which makes everybody like us more. Does that fix anything? No. How's our grandeur overall? It's okay. In 20 days, we'll have this effect. Creatures have that. Yeah, it sucks. We're gonna have to fight. Think of video. I killed 20 billion people for my cat. Worth it. 4,900 trillion. 494 trillion. That's not how this works exactly, but I love the enthusiasm. Can you die, old man? This is gonna pop, so that sucks. It's gonna be weird when my lands that eventually become my lands because this guy dies. Just float on over here. Oh, we lost half the council. That's unfortunate. Cool. All right, well, how easy will it be? Not that easy. Really, what we need to do is get another pilgrimage done so that we can finally make our own faith. No, we're at war. I'm not going to give you money. You're also about to die. And you're negative. Now you're about to have a kid? Oh, no, you aren't. So silly. Give me your damn lands. Cowards. All right, so that was silly. The lands he has, were they especially, like, rich? I feel like they were. The ones he gave away. This province alone, I would like it back. Cannot revoke it because we don't have limited crown authority. But overall, are they making that much money? Possibly. All right. Captured somebody, and let's just beeline for their capital. Okay. No, he's a valuable captive. Is he not? Apparently he's not. He can leave. Game said he was a valuable captive. Turns out he wasn't. Prison another child. Is there anything any more money we can pump out? This lady, she's in our prison? Can I revoke her lands? No. Oh, I wish we had limited crown authority. And of course, we probably haven't been working on that, have we? Working on barracks, of all things. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on Twitch and YouTube. It's been a ride today. We're getting closer. I can feel it in my bones. We're hitting the 3-hour mark. We'll probably play for another hour and then might call it after that, depending on how I'm feeling. Just go ahead and give all this land to my son. Just give him this principality. We take that land, and that should probably pretty much end the war, right? Take that one too. We're short by a little bit, but we'll take this guy on. I ever thought of making a multiplayer game into videos? Oh, frick. I forgot we were doing a betrothal and I waited too long. Well, I have not. Just because, like, unless we were, like, the goal was very specific. Unless it was, like, I got me and my 6 community members together to do this one thing. Do we want a Bruce pelt? Sure, we'll take a Bruce pelt so that we can then break it down and use it. Which would be great. Because that's 80 gold right there. And 111. Wow, that's a lot of piety. That's exactly what we wanted. All right. Let's go ahead and we can't even. We can banish him? Then his son takes over? Banish! Then enforce. Disband. Can we... We can't revoke your titles, but... Can we banish you? Banish! Then his son takes over? I don't know. No, I like his son. He's fine. Let's go ahead and negotiate release. Gain a week hook on him. And then for you, let's go ransom you home. All right. Sign this guy back in. Extort our vassals. And then disband our army. All right, now we got a shit ton of gold again. Can I go and declare kingdom level? I can on Jazara. That actually would be huge if we can't get it. He does have a huge army of friends, though. Or would it be better to take on kingdom level and take Syria? I think Syria would be better. We get more land out of it. This we can take a piece by piece. We can declare duchy by duchy. You know? Whereas this is like... Syria is a lot of land. When is our truce up with him? 2 years? Okay. Let's find a wife. And then have a grand thing. Maybe a genius has appeared. Have a grand wedding, and then maybe do another some brother. Can't marry a daughter, right? This Greek lady hates our guts because we tried to seduce her and it didn't work. At this point, we just need somebody to get married to. I don't really need an heir. Let's do some of skills. Somebody who's got a lot of skills. We got a beautiful spindly lady, or we've got a beautiful lady. And then let's do grand wedding. This time we'll actually have it. Go ahead and host that. Excellent. Do it in the capital. We'll get rid of that, and then we will pay for... We need higher prestige, so let's do that, and then let's do that. Cool. Before that happens, let's run a quick ad. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. See you all then. Ooh. Oh shit, did we not pause? Oh shit, we did not pause. That's bad. Whew. That's bad. Hmm. All right. We lost our Chancellor for one reason or another. Who is that guy that doesn't like us? Ah, this gentleman. Demand conversion. Blessings be to God. We could gain that piece of land for free, pretty much. Cool. Let us go and look. Ransom and then ransom. Let's send our spy master to Constantinople. Maybe he'll get us some extra cash that way. We could probably reform our faith if we wanted to. We're pretty close to it. Imagine after this event we can make that happen. Lady becomes my soulmate. Hopefully we don't have too many more niños. No more children. You marry her, we gain some piety because of it. Somebody's got some issues. Bonjour. Sorry. Mademoiselle. Enchanté. Blue Europe. Enchanté. Are we losing it? Of course we're losing it. It's that time of the stream where Kevin just loses his mind because he's been playing CK3 for too long and has to think 3 steps ahead when he's only like 1 or 2 steps. My plan is to kill the Caliphate, so the child ruler. Then I'll use my attack kingdom causes by. Can you not subjugate him? Enchanté. Damn, we are just getting learning points left and right. Who's this guy? Caravan Master? He's my friend now. Enchanté. What about making Orthodox Crusader kingdoms? I don't know if we're gonna do that. Who is this woman? You don't think you could rule over hundreds of Muslims as a Jew? Well, there's a modern event that's happening right now that it entails with that. So maybe you can get some tips from that. Enchanté. Great. Thank you. We got a bunch of prestige. And yeah. Okay. So now we can go back to our war making. War making. When's our truce up? 17 months. Soon. Soon. Damn, this guy's got a lot of troops. Why are you so troop heavy? Murdering you is not going to help, is it? I think we'd implode in 2 minutes. Yeah, most likely. Oh, I didn't realize the Safavids had just taken over. Oh, that's not good. I need some of those lands, don't I? I do indeed. That one piece of land that we had lost. And no, that's not it. It's just literally that one piece of land. We're gonna fight them for that one piece. Oh, and they're allied with these guys? Damn. Damn, boy, you got a ton of allies now. How about murdering this guy? 5% chance? Well, we got a new heir. My son has died of what? Oh, crap. What did you die of, my dear son? Under mysterious reasons. And now his children... Ah, well, this is awkward. All right, I think this actually makes me change. I think we just screw becoming greater Armenia. We go and we take over the Byzantine Empire. Now that this is about to happen. Do we have the points? No, we don't. Claim his throne, take over his lands that way. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Screw it. I don't want to do Greater Moravia. It was fun while it lasted. Reset. We're looking for X. This man. It's close. Does he want a necklace? Of course he wants that necklace. That's really sucks that our child died, but demand conversions. All right, we better start making some keys. Okay. So now we swear fealty. Under low? No, he won't take religious. No, just do normal. Or do we take more land first as his using his allies, and then we swear fealty? I think that might be the better way. Also, why is he mad? He wants these lands. Ah, I see. That's fair. And then once we're the emperor, we can then take over and make our faith happen. More land, more. Constantly. We always want more land. We're not going to found a holy order because we're probably going to go, but we could go on a pilgrimage. But this time we're going to go to this one. Yeah. But this time we're going to take the long ass way to get there. We're going to go boom, and then we're going to go all the way down here. Take this lands. This guy knows what's up. Yeah, we're trying to. We're really trying. Some people are mad. Can we get some better safety? No, she's pretty good at safety. And then let's get a desert commander or something, whatever it's called. Yeah, that's better. I'll take that. 300 gold down the drain. Let's go. Star Wars trilogy was absolutely shit. Show deserves to be forgotten. Have you seen Andor? That shit slaps, in my opinion. Let's go ahead and get you married off matrilineally so that we can get that going. Hopefully we can make it through this whole little situation without any problems. Meritocracy and do yeah, this. All right. So with our dude, he's already finding secrets. That's what we need. I think Andor was pretty good. I didn't really like the Boba Fett series. It kind of felt like it felt like shittier Mandalorian. Why does it say we have another one trinket, but we don't? It's probably because we blew up that one trinket. All right. How old are we? We are 49 and we're doing good in health. That's great. We find out this guy did attempted murder. Is that a blackmailable? Is that a... Yeah, that's... Attempted murder apparently is worse than murder. We have a new son and heir, which is good. We'll name him after Rat. If Rat's still ratting around, you're a comely boy. Okay. This guy has fine health, but he could be closer to death than actually. Time to pray. That one. I'm not going to lose my book. I like my book. All right. We got some more stuff. Okay. So we're going to go home. We're going to swear fealty or no. We're not going to swear fealty. We're going to attack our neighbors because now they have... Jesus. That dude just killed my... Oh, that wife. Not my daughter. Or no, no, my daughter's still alive. Cool. We're good. Nobody's dead. We're going to use our one ally and drain him of all his resources to win this war. And then we'll declare fealty to him, and then during that we can then attack and cause a bunch of stuff happens. So we're gonna go kingdom invasion for Syria. Seriously, Syria. And then we're gonna go here and call our ally in. Great. And then we're gonna go and take those lands. Excellent. Hopefully what would be smart is that we beeline for his capital, but we'll see. Who is he fighting right now? He is being attacked by some random. Hopefully his allies don't join him. That's my hope. let's just make that decision now. Just have more levies. That'd be nice. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on Twitch and YouTube. This has been an interesting campaign already. I thought we would go one way and then now we've gone another way. Probably should try to educate our son into being the smartest rat that he can be. Where is that rat? Court tutor. Do we have a better one? Yes, we do. My daughter. The evil planner. Are we not able to attack you? Where's the capital? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, rat. We gave you, oh God. Let's get out of it. We gave you control over the empire. Aren't you excited? And I'm trying to gather a bunch of secrets to force people into becoming my friend. It's been so long since I was there. Well, it's been so long since we've actually streamed too. I feel like the last time we streamed was December, so and we played KOTC, I think, then. Is this even parts of the lands that we need? Nope. Let's go crush their army again. Damn, another child heritage secret. This one lady is willing to have a lot of secrets. Hopefully this puts him into a ton of debt. Of course, it isn't going to do that. I don't know how he's got so much money all of a sudden. Where'd you get all that money? How'd you get 1,000 gold? Excuse me? Sir? Where'd you get all this money? Sus. That's all I gotta say. Sus. Another... Damn, girl, how many secrets do we got on you? This woman alone has like 5 secrets. All of her children. All of your children's were fathered by this dude. Or no, multiple dudes. Damn, you vixen. The Malta, Countess of Malta. Quite the vixen. Willing to expand her house any means necessary. Should we move our capital to Aleppo once we figured this out? Possibly. He's got a what kind of secret? A murder secret. Can't be doing murder, guys. It's not good. No es bueno. All right, let's go fight their army one last time. And that should hopefully get there before they end that siege. Of course not. We take this back, and then that's that. And then we get all this free land. It's just free real estate, baby. Bunch of free real estate. All right. Aleppo's really nice. Could make it our capital. It isn't our culture, unfortunately, though. How about this? We go ahead and just grant this all to like local Masharik people. Doom, doom. Then we become super friends with them. Like we keep this duchy for ourselves. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but we can try. Damn, these are good, skilled dudes. We're trying our best. The plan has slightly changed because we are... Oh, we have Antioch. That's nice. I don't think... Because, like, is it smart to do... revive Greater Armenia? Like, it would require us fighting 1, 2... Yeah, there's no way. We can't beat the Byzantines. It's not worth it. I think it would be better to swear allegiance to the Byzantines first and then steal their lands from out from underneath them. I don't know. What do y'all think? I think that's the surest plan. All right. Hold on to that. Personally, I don't know if this land is that worthwhile to us. We can go ahead and get rid of that. Let's look at this. Okay. We can only have 5, and that's even with our wife helping us out. It's gonna take 8 years. Look at a Roman Empire. There is no Roman Empire, but there is a HRE, surprisingly, and it is forwarded by Silene. How did that happen? Interesting. That is weird. Hastings is still alive somehow and has had several children and is the Jarl of Wales. Empire of Italia was formed. Good for them. Alrighty. I would like to keep all of this if possible. So maybe we just get rid of a lot of our lands that are not as profitable. That's as good as we're going to get it for right now. And then this, we're going to have to try to convert. I don't know. It would be nice to also form a hybrid with you guys, which we can. Okay. We speak Arabic. Do we stay stoic or do we go spiritual? Let's do spiritual. This is going to be a weird... We're getting rid of strong believer because I don't like that. Philosopher culture, yes. Hills, Delaware, fine. Eastern, yes. This one, yes. Highlands, no. Dry dwells, no. Fervor of temples, no. This one, yes. So, philosopher culture, medicinal, God, I cannot pronounce words. Medicinal, herbalist, and then hills dwellers. These ones, Eastern Rome. I think that's the 5. And then all our vassals will do it. So how did we do? It's not over yet. We're about to make a hybrid culture of Masharik Armenian. Surprised not more lands didn't convert. But here we are. With the new culture head, does that make us not able to do it? No, we can still do it. But I'm not going to do it. Because we're going to now swear fealty to this man. And then we're going to try to claim his throne. Cool. My liege. Great, great, great. Claim throne. 90% chance. So what we're doing now is instead, I was going to try to make Greater Armenia, but instead I decided let's not do that and swear fealty to the Byzantines, take their lands, reform Bruce's faith, the Bruce faith, and then from there, hopefully, we can wash our hands of this whole situation. But in the meantime, let us continue to force people. What it says two can be invited. Acceptance. This Varangian guy. Send him $50. No, I'm all right. Okay. So now we have the Byzantines over as our overlords, which is good because now there's going to be huge, it's going to be, I would say, a pretty sizable revolt that's going to happen because there is, you know, a bunch of this land is Asharik. Ashari, not Asharik. All right. What else can we do? Sure, that's fine. We can do that. With some powerful vassals who don't like what we've been up to, no doubt. Grants us this vassal. Cool. Let's do war profits. How long are we gonna live? We're at 52 health. Can I petition my liege for some council right or something like that? I don't think so. Are we gonna live another 4 years and then after that another enough years to win this fight? Who knows? Either way, we're also gonna have to kill the emperor. We're gonna have to might have to kill the emperor to enact the plan. Or we could do a independent or claimant faction, and then invite all these people that we've been getting their secrets. Okay, 2 years is gonna pop. We'll find out. This is Kevin putting a lot of his eggs in one basket. But what else can you do? Surprised this land didn't get transferred too. But I guess that's just how that goes. No. You can host a party. Host a party, then their prestige will be enough. We can go to this feast. Can we do... How long does it take? 10 days. Can we go fast? Can we get a faster... No, she's the fastest. That's too bad. War has been declared on Malta has declared war on our liege. Thankfully, the AI is now going to waste all their money by doing this. In the meantime, let's go to one of these tournaments, maybe. Damn, they're too far away. Nope. Can't do them. They're just too far away, unfortunately. Give everybody a 20 opinion of me, or prepared for... Just give a 20 opinion for me. We have another son. Let's name him after... Edgar. You're a beautiful boy. My big beautiful boy. Educate this kid. You better stay alive now. We don't need to keep swaying this guy. Be nice to put him in a lot of debt. Let's just bribe her. Will she take a bribe? She won't. Well, it won't matter very much longer. She'll be in prison, so I don't know how effective she will be at advancing the plot. Scheme has 41% chance of progressing each month, so... Alright, we're 5 out of 10 ways there. Curse Undone. That guy who was a dickhead is dead. If we die, things get a lot more complicated, which is unfortunate. Right? Succession's gonna get weird. Yeah, because Dalim and Georgia gets formed. Faction is created against us. What's your beef? Over domain limit. Yeah, that makes sense. How about we just send him a gift? Does that fix everything? Oh, it doesn't? Well, that's too bad. Wait. Was this the guy I had a rivalry at once with, or no? This is not. It's just some other guy who also has the face mask. It was this guy over here or something. Give me your marshal? Sure. 18 months. 18 months, and then we can claim his throne and then murder him or try something. Because we're going to have to murder him no matter what. This is perfect timing. Now my liege has to deal with this huge rebellion, and it's for my lands, so it tricked the AI into thinking that they were going to get a deal, but in reality they now have to deal with all these darn rebels. What a good son. They'll make short work of it, but at least they'll cut into some of their overall cash flow. Yeah, this didn't cut into their cash flow that much. Yeah, how long did this war last? 7 months, and they pretty much ended it. Well, so be it. All right. This should pop in 4 months. 5 months. Depending on how quickly oh, it pops. Alright, cool. Now we gotta murder this guy. None of the agents will join us? That's not true. There's people who will join us. His Varangian guard, of course, all want him dead. Or will take a bribe. Interesting. Interesting thing. Literally all of these guys, all the Varangians are like, yeah, I'll take a bribe. Wait, you're trying to kill the Emperor? Oh, I'll take a bribe for sure, dude. Anytime. What a bad look for the Varangians. Like, literally, all but, like, one of them is a former guard. You're trying to kill the Emperor? Oh, I'll take a bribe. If you're passing out money, you know, I'm here for that. So silly. While that's happening, let's start our... Oh, we're allies, so we can't do shit. Who's she betrothed to? If I execute this kid, that might be a problem. Okay, so we can't marry her into our family, can we? There's not like a distant relative that we can just be like, oh. Like there's not. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Some random boys laying around that we can use who aren't related to their. Who's this boy? This boy looks... Interesting. So if I marry this boy to this girl... Oh, then they'll be allies, aren't we? That's kind of defeating the purpose of what I should not have done that. Break the betrothal for now. And then we can figure out the solution in a second. So then we stop having that issue. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. Hope you've been enjoying it. I swear we're getting closer. This is the fun thing about Crusader Kings 3. It's just a weird game where you try to set a goal for yourself and then the goal is almost ever moving. Another beautiful boy. Let's see. Who deserves to be Jimes. The beautiful boy. Prince Jimes. Emperor found out about our little situation. We just need him to like... How about we invite him to a feast? Have a nice little feast. Right? And make it a murder feast. Or we'll go on a hunt. Hunt. Will the Emperor show up for our hunt? And we invite all the people. And this. Or this. Oh, he will show up. Come to our hunt. We're friends after all, aren't we? It's not like I'm trying to murder you or anything. Oh, that's bad. Oh no, we got a replacement. soon. Murder the Emperor. Just gonna go on a nice little murder hunt. Don't worry. Is Mohammed good at being a master of the hunt? Does it show their aptitude? Sure. Great. All right, 6 months. We'll kill the Emperor on our little hunt if he doesn't die sooner. Damn. Really changing the game. Who are we waiting on? The Emperor to show up? Yeah. Maybe he'll get sick on his travels here. He'll just have a quiet accident. Oh. It's going to be great. Let's go after the hyena. Today's the day. 50% chance, boys. What happens? 63% chance that we kill the Emperor. Galloping through the leafy bushes, following the call of the horns and baying at the coast, Basiliscus Leon at the last separates himself from the rest of the party. He halts a moment, pondering which course to take. Oh, hell yeah, he's dead. I make my move quickly, dash upon the Emperor from the side in an attempt to unhorse him. Prince Sambat, what are you? And then he dies. The deed is done before he can collect himself. Any onlookers would find it hard to determine the cause of them. Oh no, he died. That's so crazy. Okay. So then she's in charge, which means I should be in charge. Create a claimant. It's yours truly. Start that. Some other guy's murdering some other guy. Back away slowly. I saw nothing. Okay. I thought we had hooks into people. Or did those people who have since died? Yes. I do enjoy a hunt. Great. Except for we didn't succeed. Oh, we did have... I think we had a hook in this guy, and then he didn't do it. All right. So, our daughter, or future daughter-in-law, or maybe daughter-in-law, our granddaughter is doing something. Help. What do you need help with, my man? Let's go ahead and try to get an alliance. Yeah. I'd love to have the French come support my overthrowing of the Byzantines. My vassals now, even the Norsemen are attacking me. Have you thought about... It's a dissolution faction and 2 independent factions. How are there 2 different independent factions? That's crazy. Have you thought about creating kingdoms and granting them to people you have allies with so that then they can't declare war on you? Damn, this girl is actually really well set up to become Empress. The only issue now is that one from the north and one from the south. Can't get any allies. I have no kids. I would say fight off the dissolution faction and hope you can get a white piece in all of them. It's probably the best thing you can probably do. More people are joining my faction. 10 members. Married and don't have piety to divorce. Dude, you're in a tough situation, my lad. Dude, a bunch of people want to put me on the throne. So hopefully they... 445% chance. Hopefully she just agrees without any back and forth. As they lay dying? Excuse me? Our alliance is over with them. That sucks. Do we still have an alliance though? No, we don't. Let's do it with Bulgaria then. Excellent. Let's press the demands. Hopefully she will just give in instead of making it a war. Most unfortunate, but not that unexpected. Might have to restart. The factions are equal and the distribution has more. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good... It doesn't sound like a good way out of this, my man. I would say the best way is just to mitigate your losses. That's probably the best thing you can do. We're also at fine health. I don't know why it said I was there laying dying. Let's see if we can easily increase our health. If we do this, we can. Cool. Excellent. Cool. Hopefully we can get together and win this war. We have the numbers, so I don't know why we shouldn't, but time will tell. I have 3k Norse and have 8k, so does the dissolution. The Norse are pretty weak though, so they're like mostly just troops, mostly levies, if that makes sense. So they can be easily curtailed. Everybody else, yeah, I don't know. You might be in a tough situation. Assign and King of Bavaria? No. Try and get through this war as quickly as possible. We just gotta go fight their army too. I think that's really where we'll succeed. And take as much of her lands as possible. Like, there are people trying to siege down Byzantium, but that's a fool's errand. No matter what, it's always a fool's errand. We got a dangerous faction. We want a liberty faction. What's your beef? Slightly in debt, I see. Let's send our spy master to, say... Did Arabia finally explode? No, the Abbasids are still doing their thing. Somehow. I swear this always happens. I think also it's hard with a tribal faction to stay... What am I trying to say? It's harder for them to be stay above water, especially when one of your rulers between successions, especially. There's a lot of issues there. I don't know. Let's get Dread up so that people are less inclined to join factions because my dread is pretty high, right? Nope, it's actually not that high. Don't really want to fight this war. I wonder if we could kick my daughter out and put this guy back in. Then it won't have to deal with that. Looks like the Empress's army has just been defeated, which is huge, and then we'll be able to take this on. Wait, another sun. Jesus. Wanna save my disaster save? If you save it, I'll take a look at it, Rap. But from what you're saying, I don't know if you there is a savability to it. It sounds pretty much screwed. All right, we should win this, and then it should be over soon. Hopefully, we stay alive long enough for it to not be an issue. You're still chugging XT. I'm the only one around on YouTube. You know, it's funny because YouTube is, I feel like, though there are more people come in and out of YouTube compared to other places. Hegemony. Like YouTube will get like 400 people to come through, whereas Twitch will only have like 50, but there will be people there the whole time, I feel like, on Twitch. We need money. How soon can we extort our subjects? Should we wait? No, we should get the money now. Take that. This is Little Rat. He is lazy, arbitrary, or craven. I think he's a little lazy bones. I'll give him a little lazy bones. Yeah. No, we've seen an uptick on Twitch, which is always nice. Go ahead and blackmail. And then have our troops sit here. We need to win like one or two more. Well, yeah. It's 2 more battles maybe. And for some reason the AI is doing its AI shuffle, which is the worst. Because there's no real solution. It's weird. Why no community to just hang out here at Bruce's chat? Who knows? All right. Are we sieging it somewhere else? Yeah, over here. We did barracks. How much longer until 11 years? I think we have all the things. Yeah. Good job, us. We got all the things. Oh, we're so close. We need just one more piece of land now. Or just win a battle. Everybody take to sea. Take to the sea. And fight our enemy. Or just walk all the way across this land. That's fine too, I guess. Damn. What happens if all these guys win? They're gonna get hooks into me, right? That is less than ideal. Becomes your vassal, becomes your vassal, becomes your vassals. Gains a weak hook on you. Every faction member gets a hook on me. Most unfortunate. I don't know. I come over here, talk a bit, then I go somewhere else bigger where I get lost. Doug, or even Yoshi, 200 people at all time. You know, that's a nice little, you know, a little smorgasbord. Nice little flavor palette that you could get, which is nice. All right, Byzantines, we've retaken our capital. This woman absolutely hates our guts. She's been excommunicated. Not very nice of her. All right, we're going to run a 3-minute ad while we figure out our Byzantine situation. If we were to create a new faith, how many of these people would convert? Everybody but some people. Can we send her a gift? She's not happy with us. I can tell. Take that land. And then we can demand her conversion, maybe? I know your mother. Okay. I'll accept. Okay. Great. We've got issues all over the world. We got a lot of factions. Some people are going to be mad at us, but for now, let us try to reform this faith. Create a new Christian faith. Who will not convert? This guy won't convert because he's a zealous man. Yeah. That's fine. You don't have to convert. We called it the Brucey. We gave it this. I don't want it to be purple. Let's make it a nice. Let's make it a deep. No, purple's already taken. All the good colors are taken. Let's make it yellow. We'll do this. What did we say we were gonna call the people? The Claude. Claude? Is that the adjective we want to make or use? Or something else? More like the Awoken. We could call them that. It's a good adjective. The crumulent? I don't actually know what crumulent means. Casual. Continental beverage was perfectly crumulent. Acceptable or adequate? Yeah, that's a good one. The sleepy? No. Crumulent. Oh, is it? Okay. Should we call them the plain, the unsightly? The subscribed to, oh man, the subscribed. I loved it. Actually, no. Capital the subscribed. Oh man, the subscribed people. And then the single doesn't. We'll just call him Brucey. Okay. So equal gendered. Let's do this one. I liked that one. Fundamentals, temporal, lay people. Divorce must be approved. No, always allowed. Monogamy, sure. Cousin marrying, sure. Legitimize bastards, no bastards. We make everything a criminal offense. Criminal. Yes. Subscribe. Criminal. Yeah. So if they break the law, then they have to pay me because I'm the head of the church, right? Temporal head. The position of the head gives the founder of the faith. Yes. Control, or do we do? Let's do all alms for pacifism. Members are allowed to marry. They can be either faction. We can make them equal. That does make our daughter first in line, which it can be bad. I'm gonna make you get married before we make this decision. To this man matrilineally. Now go have children. The subscribed, yeah. This is still there. I think that's it. Anarchinism, the worship of graven images and blinded far too many to divine truth. We can cast all icons out. Holy places to their faithful, blah, blah, blah. So essentially we're just saying rulers of this faith must spend piety to reforge or repair artifacts, or when we break artifacts, we get piety. That sounds great. Bruce is always down to break things. Ritual celebrations. Bruce loves having feasts. Big eater. Communion. He does love us when we take communion with him. Armed pilgrimage, you thinking? I think communion I like more. But I guess armed pilgrimage allows for crusades, right? If one exists, the great holy wars when faith... Yeah. So maybe we do this instead. Yeah, adjective ends with a space. Okay. 50 out of 54 are converted, which is great. She will not convert. Well, we can figure that out. It's one way, one how. I think that's it. We create our new Christian faith. It's called the Brucey. The adjective is the subscribed. Create that faith. Boom. A lot of our lands are Orthodox still, but there are some who will convert. How long is it going to take us to get this guy? It's going to take us no time at all to quickly and effectively do all that. Let's demand her conversion. Can we do that? No. We do have a lot of people who are going to be gunning for us. I guess your daughter? What about our daughter? She's our heir? Yeah. Hopefully she has a male heir. The subscribed schism! Apostles, clergy have lost their way and can no longer be trusted. Love it. So now our little yellow is popping up all through the lands. So that is step 1 in our many-step program. Let's first fill our hall with all the things so that people love us even more. We'll put the furniture. What happened to our books and such? Have they been cast out for some reason? Step 1. It's been 4 hours. The next step is to mend the schism, which I think we can do. My biggest concern is this guy never converted. Modify. You don't have righteous protections. I'm just going to do that. Then I'm going to demand your conversion. Look at your daughter's kids. My daughter's kids are, yes, I see that they are not of the right faith. Or right situation. So we're just going to have to murder them all, probably. Which I think is easy. forced watch 49 hours of stream for my cat. 34. Okay. He's distracting you. Distracting me. All right. So, dismantle the papacy. We could do that, or we can mend the schism. So, mending the schism means we just got to get Antioch, Jerusalem, Alexandria, Rome. Seeing as we could get Antioch right now, we should probably jump on that. Just go, whoop. Where's Antioch? It's right here. Go ahead, take that one little county away from you. Sorry, sir. Just gonna squeeze on in here. Just gonna squeeze on in here and get that land real quick. Don't worry. Don't worry your pretty little head about nothing. Seems I have little choice, yeah. So what is our faith on all Christian faiths? We are the fourth biggest Christian faith. In the rest of the world, we are probably like way down here. But soon we will expand and force everybody to make a decision to join us or not. What's your big deal? Blessings be to God. Blessings be to God. And all that. There's probably a lot of people who are going to be mad at me. They're like, we want liberty. Brr, 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 brr. Blessed. All right. What's your big beef? Your big beef is that I did things to you. Minor disapproval conversions. Okay. I'm a tyrant, spiritual, and all that stuff. Okay. Number of reasons. Blessings be to God. All right. So this list looks like it's slowly getting whittled down, hopefully. We found out this guy is a non-believer. Let's blackmail him for it. All right, so this guy now can go ahead and... How long is it going to take to... 21 months to convert Byzantines. What is he doing? Council right guaranteed. Well, a lot of these people are going to be mad because they think they deserve things that they don't actually deserve. But that's okay. How strong is this person? Probably pretty strong. How bad is this? Oh, it's getting bad, boys. Day is full. For too long, the subscribed faithful have been brutalized by heretics. For too long. Far too long. No longer will suffer our holy sites be ravaged by blasphemers. Now we can literally do crusades already. All right, that's gonna pop. This we can probably prevent from popping. He wants his council rights. He deserves his council rights. Except for he really sucks at his job, so maybe we will, for now, say no. Yeah, you suck. Sorry, dude. Sorry you suck at your job, but let's sway you for now. See if that can help. Soon this lady will die. And then we will demand the conversion of her daughter or something like that. Cool. Enforce. So then Antioch. Let's go ahead and grant it to somebody. Grant it to Have you not had a child yet? What's going on here? Why does she have 12 pieces of land? What are you doing, daughter of mine? Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and grant this to somebody local. So, mending the schism. Now we just need Jerusalem, Alexandria, and Rome. I think Rome's probably going to be the hardest just because, well, actually, the emperor's not that strong. How strong are you? Not that strong either. Can we not go for Jerusalem? Oh, we can. So, topical, guys. We're invading Jerusalem so that we can bring our faith to them. Isn't that great? All right. Most of these are just vagrants who are trying to fight me. Not vagrants, but groups of religious folk who are trying to fight me. Just got stopped by the AI. How bad is this? So 3 months, 15 months, 5 months. We're gonna have rebels pop all over the place. Hopefully we can, I don't know, do more dread or something. Good night, Mateo. Or morning. I'm here with my cat, Boris. Love it. He's looking at the screen. Maybe he hopes some kind of cat religion gathering is submission. We can make him a anointed figure within the subscribed faith. We love it. Let's kill our granddaughter. She did. All right, next one on the chopping block. Or can we just revoke her land? No, we gotta murder her, don't we? She's got to go down the line and murder them all, unfortunately. That seems to be the solution. All these people are modifying our contracts. And it's not great for yours truly, but it's okay. Those lands get converted? Yeah. Oh, no. It's this guy. Why did you take over? Oh, that's not going to work. Is there somebody who... You seem like a nice lass. What's our contract looking like right now? We're going to do this. We're going to create the title of Hellas. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to give it to our daughter. Where is she? Dearest daughter. You. Grant title. Apparently I can't give you anything but this principality. That's fine. So that asshole who thinks he's better, I'm going to give you control over him. Because I would like this guy in charge. Gotta go now. I'll watch the highlight if there will be any. We'll see. I don't know. Feels like a highlight reel one. I've been trying to get away from the highlight reels just because I'd like to have more purposed content, if that makes sense. Content that's a little bit more... God, this is bad timing that both of these are popping. Content that's a little bit more... purposeful. Maybe that's the better way of saying it. We already have Constantinople. But thanks for reminding me. Things are going okay. Could be going better. Do you think we could use these troops to fight these guys? I don't love that they're all making a beeline to where I am. Maybe go fight some of these guys in the areas that you are. Alright, we're maxed out on battles, so we can't do any more of that. This is Doomstack that's walking around. How about we do this? Can we split the Doomstack? Send half over here. Will half the troops come with us and the other half will go with this group? Yeah, unfortunately that seems to be the situation. Let's hire some mercenaries to help us in our time of need. Can we take this army and split it again? All these people want council rights, don't they? No, they can do sanctions of war and whatever. Well, those troops just got killed, unfortunately. Thanks, Rat. You probably already left. I didn't catch you before you left just to say thank you. Let's try to get out of this one war, and then we can... the Byzantine, or with these guys. My allies are not going to come to this war, aren't they? Are they not allowed to join it? What's up with this? I'm just sending my troops in to die, aren't I? Alright, great. Over and over again. Okay, we need to chill out on just sending our troops to get manhandled. I'll come back to that Jerusalem war. How about that? As for this war, that one's already done. Force. And then this one, we got to go over here to fight. How's things outside of that? Things are good. Minus the fact that you haven't pumped out a kid. You have. Thank God. Okay. Prince Sambot. Offer guardianship. I guess I can't be his guardian. But at least her heir is now, or her soon-to-be heir is of our dynasty. Could have been bad. Damn, we are cranking out the money now. Things are going exceptionally well. Except for we're probably going to lose this battle if we don't run away. Let's go on a run. That will fix us, right? All right, our whole army got crushed. Hopefully the AI can take care of the rest of this. I think they can. Yep, cool. Enforce. Very nice. All right, 2 rebellions put down. There's another one brewing. No, there's not another one brewing. Really what we need is just for our troops to get back so that we can go fight the... all these guys. Maybe we make some cataphracts. Just be those guys. Go have some cataphracts. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on Twitch and YouTube. We got only a handful of people left on both. But thank you for sticking with us. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock on the dot. Gonna make these birdies talk. Get this scissor, get this clock. All right. We should be able to take on the AI now. As they can see, they are running away. Cowards! I'll come for your head. What is the dangerous factions? Another Armenian uprising? This gentleman did the usurping again. Where do you live? Oh, you live over here. Most unfortunate. Who owns this duchy now? It's this guy. Former, possibly emperor of these lands. Can I demand his conversion? Yes, he will convert. Good. Blessed be. Blessings be. Okay. Let's go get this back and then how is this uprising? It's a tyrannical uprising. Oh, against somebody else. And a white piece. No white piece. I'll be taking this land. It's happening. We're going to beat your army up one more time, and then we'll land and take Jerusalem. So they have ticking more score, yeah. Which we can eliminate immediately. More rebels. Damn, are they about to lose this land to a Norse invasion? Or no, not a Norse invasion, just some boys who were Norse invaders at one point. Interesting. Most interesting. Guess we should have really waited for our troops to get it together before starting this war. But what is done is done. There are rebel groups all over the place. Our poor little rat prince will become chased. Let's take this land. Take another piece of land and then should be close to the end on that situation. Just make them march all the way down here. Using my poor vassals as cannon fodder for my one war. Oh, now they've left. Now they're back. Ooh, a nice little ring. Old signet ring. I'd very much like that. Last piece of land, and then we're good. Unforeseen tragedy. Our daughter... Who's next in line after that? It's our other daughter. Okay, cool. My AI friends have abandoned me for some reason. Most sad. All right. After this, we might just call it. What are we sitting at? We're at almost 5 hours of streaming. Yeah, I think we might be close to calling it today. After this war and after this stuff, we might call it, and then tomorrow we'll pick back up and probably only have a couple more hours of streaming, and then that will be that. Thank you for volunteering your forces for my forces to invade other people's lands. All right, there's that, and then all right, you guys come over here. How much more do we have to take? We have ticking war store. That's what I thought. We also have a crap ton of money. Let's hire some mercenaries, at least temporarily, just to make sure that these guys don't come and bother us. This war is going well. Enforce, and then lastly, let's do that. Blinks, thanks for sticking around. What part of Brazil are you from? You don't have to answer that question. I also don't know Brazil very well, other than like São Paulo. Not trying to dox you on the internet. Brazil. The interesting thing about Brazil for me is that hablamos español y el idioma de portugués, the language of Portuguese, es muy similar. Muy similar. It's really similar to Portuguese, at least the written form. The spoken is different thing, a different beast altogether. Let's go ahead and give Rat Jerusalem. He can be in charge of all this. All right, our lands are slowly getting more and more converted, which is good to see. Okay. So we just gotta win a couple more of those little wars, and then we'll probably call it. You're British? No, American. Oh, come on. All right. Well, if they want that piece of land, I don't really care if they can want it or not. They can take it for all I care. Go ahead and consecrate the blood. Sure, why not? Get that savior. How much longer do you think this character lives? 65? Oof, not much longer. Maybe 2 more years. Maybe not. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll play until that character dies, and then from there we'll stop, and then from there figure it out. This war, I don't care what happens, to be honest. It could all go tits up for all whatever I care. Okay, war's over. Do we think we can land and contest this with all these vassals, or will their army melt into disappear? Probably will disappear. Well, it's worth a try. Rat has come of age. What a good little rat he is. We've got 6,000 troops right here. I think we should be able to beat them, especially if it's on home turf. They have a much better arms, but we also have cataphracts, which are really good at crushing. Oh, here comes a bunch of AI, which is great because we needed that for that little bit. And we crushed their army. Perfect. So if we enforce on them, how much money would we get? 238? It's not really worth it. Okay. All right. Let's zoom out for a second and look around. Leon has been formed. That's nice. Hastings finally went out and almost formed Wales. England was formed. Danelaw was formed. The Holy Roman Empire has been formed. The Byzantines are big and strong, thanks to yours truly. We are very close to mending the schism, but I think for now we might leave that for tomorrow, because we've been doing this 4 hours and 47 minutes. It's a fair bit amount of time, and I'm getting tired, and I haven't really had lunch, so I think we should do that. And then leaves Alexandria and Rome as the last two places. And then from there, we might just do a couple Holy Crusades to be the top faith. Which I think is interesting enough to leave for tomorrow. So right now, as of now, our faith is 86. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 from the top. Pretty good. Let's go take a picture of that. And soon it will engulf all these Christians, and then we'll do something with that. But for now, I think that's where we will leave it. Thank you very much for watching this. If you're just joining us, I'm sorry, so sorry. We've been streaming for a decent amount of time. Let's go find somebody on Twitch that you all can continue to watch. Somebody who's playing some Crusader Kings or something like that. We've got achievement hunting, mother of us all. This guy's doing a mother of us all. Thanks, Casual. Thank you to you again for the raid. Double Danger Dad. He's doing a mother of us all. That's always a fun little run if you haven't done one of those before. I don't know this person personally, but I imagine they are interesting, entertaining, awesome. We'll see. Hi, man. Have a great night. Thanks. But yeah, we'll be back again probably 9:30 a.m. Pacific like we were today to finish this out. If I don't see you then, hopefully we make a highlight reel so that you can enjoy the whole production. I'll see you all in the future. Ciao.